one second. Give me 1 second. Let me just pull a stream into the X chat. All right. I got the stream open in the X space. So anyone that wants to join in on the conversation, you can hop over to my X account, official emoji, and you can chat with me there, and it'll actually be on the stream. All right, so let me jump back over here. See what's up. That looks good. Oh snap! Wait, how'd that move over like that? Just give me 1 second. 1 second, chat. Everyone in the stream. I don't know why it's over like that. It is what it is. Oh, that's why. Got it. Okay, that's fixed. Alright, we're about to start the game. Just a sec. So yeah, I haven't played Miles Morales yet. I did run through Spider-Man 4, the PlayStation 4 game. So I did run through that, but I wanted to wait to do Miles. All right, we got everything set up. Everything's looking good. All right, let's get the music in the theme in. There we go. All right, cool. So is my controller set up? Oh, it disconnected. All right, give me 1 second. Data. When you play this game, do I want? No. You know what? For the stream, yeah, let's do it. I'm still gonna have to connect my controller, but we'll figure that out in a sec. Do I want to enable subtitles? Yeah.
Up until about a year ago, my life was pretty normal. I lived in the greatest place ever. Brooklyn. Represent. Had 2 cool parents and loved all things science and superheroes. Everything changed though, when my dad was killed in the City Hall bombing. I couldn't believe he was gone. But Peter Parker and his Aunt May, they were there for me. And so was Spider-Man, who I later found out was Pete. Crazy, right? Then when the Devil's Breath crisis started, things got intense. It seemed like all of Spidey's villains were on the loose. I managed to do my part to help him out. And after all that, believe it or not, a spider bit me. And I started to change. I didn't want to worry my mom, so I went to Pete. And now, we're officially Spider Bros. He's been training me up, and I'm actually getting pretty good with this whole web swinging thing. I'm still learning to juggle this responsibility with everything else in my life. School, friends, a new home. I moved to Harlem a few weeks back. But I'll tell you, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Oh, this is how it starts off? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to, because I'm not playing with my mouse. Alright, let me see. Yo, where's the, I'll do it on amazing. But I wanna, Let's just do this. Can I have my gamepad set through here? Or do I have to restart the game? I think I have to restart the game. I don't think it's gonna let me. Alright. Looks like this is my only option. Alright, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm just closing down the game on Steam. My controller disconnected, and for some reason I can't get it back. Alright, so let's boot this up again. Upscale, full screen. Alright. Trial number 2. And I'm just gonna, I know you guys can't see anything. I'm just gonna try and set this up on my end so I make sure my controller is connected. Unless I just gotta plug it in wired. I was trying not to do that because sometimes like when I plug it in wired, right, like it messes with my sound system. My sound starts coming through the controller. I'm gonna put you guys back in just a sec. Soon as I just like verify my inputs. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Oh, you guys already seen what I'm seeing anyway. Good. Yo. Do I have to plug this in wired? Let me hold on. Alright, my sound may go out for a bit. Oh my bad. My sound might go out for a bit. Just give me a sec. Alright, I think we're good. Nothing's changing. Nothing seems like it's changing. Alright, let's go back here. Yo, it's still not working. No, I don't want to see the recap. Yo, this is so weird. Hold on, am I gonna have to... Let me Google this. Why is controller not working on Miles Morales on Steam? Oh, I think I know. Hold on. Let me... Where's the settings? Did I move this over to... Okay, that's probably why. Alright, PS5 controller settings. Should be good. Let's go back to the game. No, definitely not. Unless once I started it change. You know what? Let me just start the game and see if it changes. Gamepad, classic. Wait, what's the difference? Oh, invert. No. All right, if I start the game up, bro, and it's still acting weird. Yo, what the heck? Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. Oh, let's just do this. All right, here's hoping. Yo, shout out 17 people in here watching. Feel free to say what's up in the chat. Appreciate y'all for coming through.
De nada. That is so cool. I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy. Just in case. The convoy.
Yo, is it still not? Oh, great. All right, so I guess it's definitely not reading my controller at all. All right, let's close this down. Oh wait, wait, hold on. Enable. All right. There we go.
Let's go! Hey, Pete. Headed your way.
I feel like this already feels better than the
Not
last
yet.
one.
They're still securing a couple inmates.
Bet it feels good seeing the guys who escaped last year going back to the raft.
Real good. The raft's an eyesore. It's secure. As long as the octopus-related flaws have been fixed.
Let's
Am I getting
hope.
frame rate issues?
Okay, closing
I may
in
have
on
to
you.
adjust that.
Be there soon. Should let Mom know I'll be late.
Miles, ¿qué tal? Did you get the shopping list?
Hey, Mom. Yeah.
Yeah, I
But,
think slight. Let's see. What is the or what are settings at? Full screen graphics. High. Let's bring it down to medium. Yeah, it should be better.
the bodega was out of coconut milk. Gonna check a store downtown.
thank you. But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh yeah! Good call. See you at dinner, Mom. Man, how does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out.
Yeah, much better, much smoother. Yo, do I start with anything unlocked? Like, oh, here we go. Character, move list. Alright, that's like the basic attack. Tactics, alright.
Okay, be cool. Be cool. Helping Spider-Man protect a giant prison convoy? He can handle this. Breathe in, breathe out. Be cool. Pete! You here?
Just down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route, heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances, especially not with our guest of honor.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Wait, hold on. I got you. I'm seeing. I don't think that you guys can hear the game much. Hold on. All right, let me bring it up to 50. That should be good.
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take.
I got this beat, don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2.
We have a weight imbalance.
Director 2, delete 6.
Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down.
Helix 2 is going down.
Brace, brace, brace! Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised.
Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before.
Oh.
Before that happens.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Miles, I've got Rhino, but you have to contain the escapees.
Right. Insane. I'm on it.
Here comes the pain.
He's never gonna trust me on a mission like this again.
Nice work with the helicopter, kid. Real heroic.
Oh wait, hold on real quick. Hold on. I think I gotta change one more thing. I think I turned it up a little bit too much for you guys. Alright, let's bring it down. Let's bring it down to here. All right, here we go. Let's resume.
Hey guys, how about we call a timeout? Talk this through? Please? No? All right then. Almost contained. Nearly almost contained.
All right, I think we are.
Can't let Pete down. Need to get this under control. Whoa, great arm. You ever pitched? Seriously, you're AAA easy. Whole new career just waiting for you. Man, he's too good.
How are the streets, Spider-Man?
Honestly, kind of terrifying.
Christmas in New York.
Never see the big guy up close like this.
Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec. All right.
Freaking nuts! He's a work of art, all right. Not the phrase I use. Alexi, favorite holiday music. Something post-1965. Love that one. Mine? Wow. Just wow.
I got the keys. Let's move.
Choose with the right on now.
Miles, I'm gonna need a hand up here. You're free.
Your holiday spirit's a little overzealous this year, Alexei.
Hang on, I'm coming.
Holy crap!
That's not good.
Oh, hey, sorry, happy holidays.
Oh, I gotta go after him now.
Pete, scale of 1
Yo,
to
this
10.
is.
How we doing?
10 for generating spectacle. 1
I'm
for
already seeing
minimizing
huge differences
destruction.
between this one and the last
Bugle
one.
headline's gonna be a doozy.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'm count us lucky. Oh, crap, doing her bad. Pete, this is starting to feel real bad, man.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him as long as we work together. Speaking of, mind giving me a hand up here?
Yeah, I got you. Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this.
Take it away, Capo.
Whoa, wait, not the
Hang on tight, tiny spider!
Spider-Man, hey, I need a little help. Hey, whoa. Gotcha. And you're safe. You too. Wow, do you have any non-destructive projects?
Fly fishing! On the Volga!
That sounds nice.
Yo, wait, am I supposed to be avoided? Oh, I am. I thought I was supposed to be making him run into him.
Let's nice. Gotcha. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't scare babies. Hey, you know you're ruining Christmas, right?
The last 6 Christmases I was locked behind 30 feet of steel. I intend to enjoy this one. He's a menace. Too soft. energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very festive.
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace! Right here!
Mijo, ¿dónde está? It's getting late.
Hey, Mom. Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. It's been kind of, an adventure.
Are you running?
Yeah, sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Mira, mijo, no seas mentiroso. Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
Sí, ma. Te quiero mucho.
Yo también te quiero.
Now or never, Miles. We gotta stop him.
On my way.
We gotta bring him down fast.
Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Yo, let's go. Shout out 28 people in here. Feel free to repost.
Pete, are you okay? No.
Oh, dang.
No, no!
I'm okay. I've got him. Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah. Might, need a minute. Send for the police. Maybe don't bring RPGs to the prison convoy next time. Maybe don't bring RPGs anywhere. Man, I'm trying to help you. More guys up top.
Finisher combos. Oh.
It's getting hairy out here. Police and escapees are shooting it out.
Back up the police. I can hold out a little longer.
He's counting on me. I gotta stop these guys.
For some reason, like, also, like, Miles just feels like he handles different.
He can't lose. Never lose.
Miles, be here.
Pete! Hang on, man! Hang on! Pete needs me. I gotta move. Spider-Man, you good?
Oh wait, did that made that pause? Hold on. All right, I think that's better.
Pete!
Yo, shout out, we got 30 people in here. Feel free to say what's up. Say what's up in the chat. Thanks for coming through.
Wake up, man!
Yo, let's go. Oh, snap. Yo, Pete.
This spider
Pete's out of it.
is broken. I would like to exchange for new one.
Here come Rhino.
This one will do.
Miles, get out of here. Back? The hell?
Yo, let's go, Miles. Let's go, Miles.
What was that?
Oh, wow. Hold on. Venom Punch causes Venom stun on impact. Venom stunned enemies take bonus damage from basic attacks. Okay. Venom power. Okay.
How am I even doing this? Electrocyte? Some kind of field induction?
Oh, I see.
You survive while your mentor perishes. How unexpected.
And you're using words longer than crush and smash. Very unexpected. I'm not gonna keep pushing people around, Alexi.
Yo, it's so funny because I remember in the first one, there was a mission with Miles where you're running trying to like hide from Rhino. And you gotta be like mad stealthy. And I remember he kept killing me though. So just like payback. Oh snap.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexi.
Well, that's good to know. You don't have to be you have to be right up on him to do the Venom Punch. So I can't really do it from a distance.
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? You've hurt a lot of people today, Alexi. Too many.
Oh, damn. I wanted to do that special.
You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
Oh, yo, what's good, Agro? How you doing?
I hate chase of goons!
Oh, dang. Yo. Oh, shit. Yo, did I really just die on this? I'm bugging. What's good, bro? How's it going? Alright, let's do this again. All I gotta do is just dodge and Venom Punch him.
You are worthy opponent, small one.
Flattery's not gonna get you out of this, Alexi.
You will not stop me!
You destroyed half the city. Don't you care? Hey, in the future, just do the crime, man. No You know, man, chasing you through the city kind of felt like a wild, what's the word? Wild goose chase.
Wild goose? No! I hate chase of goons!
Yo, did you say I hate chasing goose?
You hurt a lot of people today, Alexi. Too many.
Did I see all the Spider-Man movies? Yeah, I saw them. I didn't see the, actually, I didn't see the Madam Web movie, if you want to consider it a Spider-Man movie, but I heard it was really bad, so.
You alive?
Is my vocal okay on the stream? Oh, what's good? Marion Ventura, who is that? Marion Ventura? What's good? Welcome to the stream. I see you over on the YouTube side of things. And Acro, yeah, I saw all the Spider-Man movies except Madam Web.
Guys? Wow, just... wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No. Actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to...
Also, Acro, let me know if there's any issues on the
looks like you beat us to it.
on the stream
Wanted to
with
thank
my
you.
vocal. There shouldn't be,
Both of
but
you. Taking down
like just to make
Rhino?
sure you could hear me on the stream.
Solo? You are going places, bud.
Thanks. But he's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right.
All good on the
Clear
stream?
out.
Alright, cool. Thank you. Appreciate
Let
it.
the police do their job.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Yo, let's go. We got 48 already on X.
Bioelectricity.
Feel free to repost the
Gotta be
repost the
honest,
live stream.
little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you. I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man. Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup. And you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
Is it Spider Oath?
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
Am I a moon boy?
I promise.
That's it?
Yo, I don't even really know what that term
That oath
means.
the real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
Yo, watch you
New
leave
York's only
Miles,
Spider-Man.
and Miles end up breaking all of New York City. What?
I'm New York's only Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
Yo, I gotta say, I really like the music on this. I mean, I expected it, right, from Into the Spider-Verse and everything, but even like running through this game is gonna be fun. I'm already feeling running through this game is gonna be fun. Alright, skill tree. Let's level up. You have to level up, earn skill points. I like hold X. Boom. Can be now viewed in that thing. I got how many skill points? I got 2. Yo, this kind of remind me of that anyone that saw that Interstellar Kid Cudi
Yo, Genki.
Dude,
movie?
Rhino? What?
Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah. Your mom
Anyway, for anyone that may not have seen the
stuff all over your floor.
it's
Now I'm in the park.
Intergalactic or
Got
Interstellar.
Oh, perfect.
Whatever the Kid
Take over
Cudi
to the
movie is on, it's on Netflix.
Got something to show you.
Definitely check that out.
Spider-related?
Yeah. Yo,
Please
see,
tell me
yo,
you got
even
a
Acro
Rhino's
over here
order
is
something.
vibing.
Pics I've seen of the fight are
Who's my favorite
nuts.
between Miles or Pete?
Definitely spider-related.
I really like Miles.
Definitely
I
better
like
than a
Miles.
horn.
As far as like
Oh, loving the
favorite
suspense.
charisma right now,
Okay.
yeah, it's Miles. As far as like stories, I think Miles still has a lot to build. But it's not really fair because Peter has, you know, decades and decades of like lore and villains and stuff. Yo, wait, is this Cuddy? I'm gonna have to ask Kerm.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look, check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you. What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
Okay. How's it looking?
Yo, was that his old sloop?
Whoa.
I don't want to wear that.
Miles Morales, congratulations and welcome to your very first super suit.
Yeah, let me change this. Can the stream volume be a bit increased? Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. You talking about the music, right? Like in the game, the in-game volume. All right, let's turn that up a little bit. All right, let me know how that is. I turned it up. You're locking suits.
Head uptown for part 2 of this amazing gift.
Yo, I'm not wearing this. Yo, I don't want to wear that either. Where's the thing that I unlocked? That one? Ooh, that looks tough. Okay. Great responsibility suit, yo. Yeah, right. Alright, we gonna run that.
This is only half of the present.
Well, what's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
Okay, alright, yes, it's better now, Acro. The ratio to like music to my vocal.
Truth-slinging host with the most, J. Jonah Jameson.
What? Does Pete said his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Sad news, listeners. My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled due to mass vigilante mayhem.
Gotta be something better on. Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this is the
Alright, this is better. Alright, cool.
spotlight the people making a real difference in our city. Today's topic? You know, stockbrokers, office colleges, make internet videos autoplay. No, obviously we're covering the Spider-Man's incredible takedown of Rhino.
Subscribe. Danicast, new favorite podcast. This is the place. Looks like Pete set up a lot of gear.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage. Now follow up with a mid-air attack. And now a personal favorite, the swing kick.
Oh, wait.
This holotech is next gen. With the right parts, but I can make it portable.
Recharge before possible. Possible combat tactics. Attacking target. opponents are far less dangerous. And
Oh,
it's
awesome. I could do
crazy
this straight in
satisfying to
front of
knock
the
guys out with their own weapons.
jump. In the last one, I had to unlock half this stuff,
Alright, yeah.
especially
This
disarm.
is dope. Bless Peter Parker.
Now let's combine these two moves. Attacking airborne enemies is a great method of crowd control. Plus, the sounds they make are hilarious. Blast! Blast! Attack protocol active. Attacking target. Surprise round. Think fast.
Yo, what the heck?
Alright, I'm feeling this.
Oh.
You guys take return?
More guys incoming. Heads up. Time for some few more practice. Air combat and disarming to eliminate these enemies.
Yo.
Melee attack sequence. Active. Looking good, Spider Bud. Yeah, Miles. Nice. Get him. Let him have it. Bring them. Oh, sorry. Much nicer. Good one.
Like that.
Is that it? Oh, chill.
And that's the bingo.
Blue screen of death.
Tons of high-tech gear we can sell.
Oh, crap.
Spider-Man! Take him out! Then grab the gear!
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear. We're gonna make bangs of this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Nice.
These guys are see-through. How are these guys see-through?
Welcome to Infinity.
Yo, I got the training people fighting me too.
Specificity is the heart of every great quip. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice mask. Wait, that's your face? Ugh.
Yo, I really just died on the training course. Alright.
Y'all trying to catch some hands? Yeah? Okay, let's go.
Take the spider out and grab the tech gear. Gonna make bangs selling this stuff off.
Just so you know, this is official Spider-Man tech. Y'all are not authorized to resell.
Remember, specificity is the heart of every great quip. For example, instead of, hey, ugly, try, oh, nice mask. Wait, that's your face? Ugh.
That's not a quip. That's a straight up burn.
Keep practicing. Soon you'll be looking like a pro. System error.
That's it for
That
the
it?
tech thieves. Now to fix a training sim.
Circuit AF-15.
Over here.
Kernel panic. Let's try a BIOS reset. Nice.
Yo, shout out. We got 69 on
Looks
stream.
like Pete made stealth,
Let's
swinging,
go.
and combat challenges.
Feel free to repost. Feel
Gotta
free to
check
say
these
what's
out
up
when
in
I
the
get a
chat.
chance.
Alright, Oh, these are like, oh wait, that's how I unlock the skills?
Hey dude, I think you should check out Roxxon Plaza on your way home. I just walked by and I'm pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
Think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge. Or supercharged static electricity?
Ooh, we gotta name it. How about Venom Power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, Venom Power. Trust me, it's gold.
Hey friends, thank you so much for telling people about this podcast. We've jumped the charts from 136 to 87. Like, wow. Okay. Today I'm doing a quick cast before I head downtown for my citizenship test, and...
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're standing next to is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is new form. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon, we're here for you.
What was that?
Oh, just gonna, hold on. Alright.
No sign of anybody. He broke a bunch of stuff. Maybe they were looking for something. Huh. They did a search for new form. What were they gonna do with it?
Yo, who is that?
Man, this night will just not quit.
Oh, it's just a regular person.
Their tech is unbelievable, but Venom totally wrecked it. Yeah, Yankee's right. Venom's a good name.
We'll hold him here. Everyone else, get up
Oh,
there.
chill.
We're gonna need backup. I'll show you what we can do.
Haven't seen you guys before. Nice glow sticks.
We just achieved knockoff. Hope these new weapons work.
Yo, it's not,
What are these weapons? Memory metal?
it wasn't in my, like, double one. Like the triangle and O
More come
button.
up on the balcony.
Oh, they're up here.
Can't let him get away.
Yo, this is really not. There we go.
Hurry up and ground him! I gotta take a shot!
Hey, you at the plaza?
You were right. It's a break-in. Sounds like they're after new forms.
The stuff in the reactor?
It's not installed yet. They're talking about shipment.
Weird. Super weird. Hey, I did that grocery shopping your mom wanted, but she's wondering where you are. Dinner's almost ready.
Crap. Okay. I'll try to wrap this up. Thanks, man. Can't find it.
Keep him here! Don't let him reach the others! We're gonna tear you apart!
Yeah, I'm really not getting
Fighting us was a mistake!
the specials, which is weird. The first game it wasn't like this weird. Like, is it? Yeah. See, like. Oh, what's good, Stu? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I got the live stream at the top so you can see and hear the visuals up there too.
I think I'm safe.
Where am I going?
The Tinkerer?
They'll pay for that! Can't fight us without the real fighter!
We were talking
All
about
right,
new
where
form shipments.
to?
Need to figure out what
Nail.
they found so I know where they're gonna hit next.
I gotta take the elevator. Oh, nah.
They were tracking new form shipments. But why? Rock's on security. They can take it from here. Gotta look into this later.
Did I get any extra skill points?
I gotta get home. Christmas dinner.
I think I do. 4 points. Alright. What's over here? Combat skill. Increases rate of bioelectric power generated. Attacking and dodging. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Hold and perform a venom yank attack after sending enemies. Or pressing launches nearby into the air, disarming. That's actually a pretty good thing to have. Alright. Yo, his moveset is actually like really interesting. Like these venom moves. That was the length of time enemies are stunned. Increase the range of venom punch splash damage. Ooh. I like that too. I got me on level 5. Alright. Venom stunned enemies. Increase the rate. Alright, let's do that. Webbing opportunities can now be stun enemies, knock into enemies will transfer their venom stun. Alright, that's all I think I could get right now. Or double the length. Alright.
Good right about now. I'll look into that group and the new film shipments tomorrow. It's too cold to change out here. Spider suit ideas. Gotta make sure Mom doesn't see this.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can flip it. I guess not.
Pete took me to see this. He totally cried at the end. And so did I.
That's a cool little addition that they added. So like when you're holding something, you're moving. It feels more natural than the last one.
Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while. Let's see what Genki's working on. Oh, Speenonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it. This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours.
What was that?
All good. Little spill. Get it cleaned up real quick. All good.
It's alright, man.
Ay, bendito. Mi hijo. Qué guapo.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music, set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? The campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello?
forgot to put, hold on. I got y'all.
"15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign."
Yo pensé que ya habíamos llenado ese formulario.
Glad Dad's tree survived the move.
Me too. He loves that little guy.
No Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas. Miss hearing him say that.
Sí, claro. Oye, espera hasta que llegue la hora de la cena, por favor.
Yes, ma'am.
Yo pensé que ya habíamos llenado ese formulario. No. Ay, esto nunca termina. ¿Él dijo qué? No, no te creo. Ese hombre está loco.
Probably tripled my average shower count since I started this hero thing. Mom City Council run came together fast. People in Harlem really love her. Glad Genki's staying a couple of weeks. Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear. Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. The wallpaper just screams Abuela. And what's that? Huh. Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files. Who's the Prowler? Wonder if Dad ever caught the guy. Haven't looked through these since before City Hall. Dad's favorite album. He put this on every Sunday while he made coffee. Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma.
Bleached borax. Borax with bleach.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever?
This is perfect. Low-key, classy.
You didn't like jazz when I was little.
Your dad taught me to love it. That doorbell's been broken for years. Miles, could you get that?
Of course.
How are your parents?
Finn?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like...
Months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our
shout
guest
out,
of
we
honor?
got 83.
Come on in, you two.
83 on the live
Dinner's
stream.
almost ready.
Feel free to say what's up in the chat.
Finn,
Or
I'm
come into the
so
space.
glad
You
you
can come
could
to the
make
space
it.
too if you want to talk.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a,
Energy converter? Jinx!
The wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
So, Christmas by candlelight?
Genki? That's his name? Does that mean like spirit?
No good. Breaker doesn't have power.
Looks like the whole block's out.
Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape. Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sticky.
also gotta go that way.
People on the roof. Can't go up there.
Yeah, that's the whole block. Then this wouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Roxxon's customer service is crap.
Really hope no one can see me up here. Don't look out the window. Don't look out the window.
Think Miles is having any luck outside? I hope so. Hot plates are only going to get us so far in salvaging.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino. But can it save Christmas dinner?
So you went out with me. Friday night racing night.
Come on. It worked. Oh man, those lights are bright. Did not think this through. Gotta get back inside ASAP. Keep him distracted, Genki. Come on, Genki.
Is Miles still outside?
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, you know, precious moments. Gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo, great photo. Oh, hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat? You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem... I don't know. Distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
You hate it.
No.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No. It's... I don't know anybody here, and I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant. A barber shop, somewhere you can shoot hoops. You'll settle in.
What if we hang out tomorrow? Just the two of us.
You're not too busy?
It's winter break. I can put off homework for at least another week.
Okay. I'll text you.
It's a date. I mean, not a date. You know, a friend date.
Still as smooth as the last time I saw you.
Miles,
What?
you awake?
No.
So I stayed up last night and designed an app for your new suit. Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and... You just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up. I'm up.
It's almost done compiling. Oh, thank you. Ready to try out my app?
Yeah, man. Let's do this.
I'm connected to your analytics. Let's test drive this baby.
All right.
I can see everything you see. How are you not puking all the time?
Lots of practice.
Now I got an app. Where is the app? Actually, let me use some skill points. Increase range of venom punch splash or venom stun enemies takes 50% more damage from basic attacks. That one, I think I'm gonna go with. All right, how do I get to this app, bro? I don't see anything. Oh, social feed. Alright. Yo, I gotta check DMs on this too. Alright. And why's your handle Brooklyn Spider 42? Alright. How do I select it? Oops. Or I can't like select that I read it. Alright. Dev, gonna oh, okay, and that's what it applies. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to scroll through. Alright.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Oh, look, someone just made a request. Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No. Gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
What is going on?
Hey there. You needed some help? I'm Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Aaron Davis. I think somebody's messing with the sensors. I'm getting bad data from the main relay up top of Grand Central.
On my way.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah?
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this. He definitely didn't recognize me. Oh, he's calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
Hey, forgot to mention. There was a break-in last night right next door at Roxanne Plaza. A group called the Underground. Caught him hanging around my stop this morning.
The
Oh, there
Underground.
we go. That's how I do the tricks.
You know anything else about them?
They think of themselves as a young mafia. Been around a while, but now they've got a new boss. Tinkerer.
Tinkerer. Thanks for the tip. So, you call Spider-Man often? Like, for help?
Didn't really have a way to get in touch to this app thing. But I saw you on the news last night taking down Rhino. Figured you were the right person to call.
Oh, yo, what's up, Myers? How's it going?
Have you, been working at the subway long?
If you want to come to the stage, feel free to send a request, or I got the live stream going at the top,
I was trying to make some changes.
playing through some Miles
Decided
Morales.
This job was a good place to start. The train going down on my watch doesn't exactly paint me in a good light.
Well, when we fix them, you can tell your boss you showed initiative by using the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
I'll do that. Good luck with the census.
There's the sensors. There are way too many wires on this one. It's gotta be messing with the signal. Where do these cables go? Gotta get inside that shack.
Oh snap! Someone's in there. If you see them, you've been spotted.
Hey, yourself! Signal relays are being jammed by something. This is crazy.
And shout out to the 91 we got on the stream right now. Feel free to say what's up in the chat.
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
Took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed.
Gadgets.
This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a bunch more of these around the city. Perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
He's using some kind of there! Use the holotape! Look out!
Hey, Underground! We gotta stop running into each other!
Attack protocol. Keep him out of the air!
Man, these drones were a great idea!
They can pay for that!
That one felt good. Okay.
All right, that's
I
it.
hope the trains are running again. Should check in with Uncle Aaron.
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. Something must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking, does Roxxon ever use the subway to ship new form?
Roxxon? The subway system was designed to carry people, not freight. This line got some updates when Roxxon Plaza went in.
So they could be using it under the table. I'll follow up on it. So, you mentioned your brother. You got other family?
Haven't seen them in a while. I had to make some changes, like taking his job. I miss him, especially my nephew. We used to mix beats together.
Well, maybe now you can see him again. Zen, your family.
Hope so, kid.
Yeah. I should go. Fight underground. Bye.
Ooh, I caught that just in time too. Nice.
Underground's wrecking everything. Maybe I can stop them quietly.
Hurry it up!
Gotta split those
People
guys
told
up.
us to get in and out quick. This stuff takes time, man. What was that noise?
Eso me gustó. Don't look at me. Good time to try out Pete's visor tech. Nice. Now I can track them.
Oh, that's actually pretty helpful. Alright, I think that is. I think that's everyone. Everyone that I see. Let's go.
Hurry up before the cops get here. You think this whole plan will work?
If it doesn't, Tinkerer will come up with another plan.
Grand Central got choked by that new spider.
Easier than I thought.
What is going on with this thing? Tinkerer's plan better work.
Yo, she keeps flipping between like safe and unsafe. Who's monitoring her? Is it this dude?
Angelo, see anything? Someone check Angelo's 6.
Who's over there?
Hey, what was that? Nothing.
Lori, come in.
Didn't even see me.
I'm on it.
Melissa. Someone check in on her.
I'm nearby. Now look.
You know what, let me just. Yo, what the heck? Oh, they could jump like that?
Seen these weapons?
Has to be Spider-Man.
Nap time, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to stop jumping around. And the next person is over here, I think. So this should be easy.
Another win for Spider-Man. That's all of it. Now to get the trains back on the tracks. Controls are probably in the office.
Which is where? Oh.
Tinkerer. Unc said that's their leader. Oh man, they read the controls. Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand. Or web. I can use that turntable. Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work. I need to line it up so it goes into the tunnel.
Isn't that where the tunnel is? Oh, that tunnel. Ha.
That works. Almost there.
Yo, why did I think that was a tunnel down there? What else do I need to do?
Uncle Aaron sounds serious about wanting to get back in the family. I should reach out to him. As Miles. Dad never talked about what happened between them. Must have been bad. No. Need to get it to stay down. Yes. Okay, one more. Trying to block that one.
Wait, was I not supposed to do that? Oh, okay. I have to put 3 trains down there. Got it, got it, got it.
That's right. It worked. We've got trains on the tracks. Now they need power. they busted the controls here too. But not the generator. Okay, I can use that to power the trains. Probably. My webs are conductive. Come on, trusty New York subway. Yes!
Yo, shout out, we got 114 on the stream, a live stream.
Did anything change on your end?
What's up? Feel free to say what's up in the chat.
Good job, kid.
Glad to help. If anything else comes up, just post a note in the app.
Wait a sec. I got a little something here. It's not much, but
For me?
it's the least I can do for the guy who just saved my job.
Cool, cool. I'll head back now.
Hey, Miles. Just landed in Europe. How's day one of solo Spider-Manning?
Pretty good. I stumbled on a conspiracy in my neighborhood.
Classic. You have a plan?
Sort of making it up as I go.
The mark of a true Spider-Man. Well, if you need me, I'm a phone call away. And a cross-Atlantic flight, but it's fine.
Sure, man. Oh, and thanks for the gift. It is awesome.
You earned it. Oh, MJ needs me. Gotta go. Bye. Dude, fixing the subways made the app blow up. You have so many requests. Like, oh, this one's from Teos. That guy rules.
Oh, I should definitely check that out, now that the whole city's counting on me.
We're like the #1 app in NYC right now. Check it out as soon as you're done with your uncle. He still doesn't know you're you, right?
Had a couple near misses, but I kept my cover. I'll check the app as soon as I'm done here. Later.
Happy holidays.
That time of year.
Yeah, there's something special about when a Spider-Man game gets the Spider-Man swing right. Cause like same with the last one, with this one too, you feel like you kind of like just swing around for hours.
Gotta hit Finn back when I finish helping Unc. Oh,
Oh, there was
Mr.
something
Davis,
over here?
I'm almost there.
You gotta hurry, Spider-Man. Underground's here. Putting bombs on the tracks.
Bombs? For real?
Guess they didn't like you fixing things.
I'll get there as soon as I can. Hang tight and don't go outside.
What's in here? Oh.
Got a couple ideas on how to use this. Stop this quick.
Oh yeah, I got them. Okay, so let's do that.
help it.
There's more on the upper tracks.
Alright, I'll get them.
Across the intersection. Another one.
On it. One more. So last night you learned new forms getting shipped by train. Then today you attack the train. Why? To stop new form? To steal it? Gonna mess you up real good. Tear you apart.
Yeah, I like this.
You did it, kid.
Yeah,
Trains
yeah,
are
yeah,
back,
yeah, I
underground's
like this.
done. You do good work.
All right. Shout out, we got 117 in here right now. Yo, let's go. And we got 2 reposts. Yeah, yo, if you in here, feel free to repost the live stream, man. All right.
Rounded a number on my
Suit upgrades. Ooh, I like both of those actually. Suppression resistance. Alright, let's just do damage. Or should I? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I can only equip 2 at the same time anyway. Unaffordable. Yeah. Alright. Decrease damage from melee attacks. I think that's alright. Did I get any new suits? No. Suits are in this game. Oh, it's gonna be grayed out. I think this is that the, where's his regular suit? See, I like the hoodie. I like the hoodie, but this is still Spider-Man suit. Like I want him to have the hoodie with like the black suit with the hoodie. So I guess we're just gonna keep rocking with this one. Or should I switch over to that one? I'm definitely not doing this one. Nah. Nah. It's gonna be either the sportswear suit or what I got on right now. Let me check the sportswear suit again.
You okay, Mr. Davis?
Nah, I'm going back to the other one.
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you... okay, gotta go.
Hold up, Miles. I kinda suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right. Could've sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry, I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now.
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up.
Advanced tech suit. Wait, is this his regular? I feel like his regular one is different though. Am I bugging? Animated. Brooklyn Visions Academy. Crimson Cow. Strike. Classics. Oh yeah. Now that's his. Okay, that's gonna be the regular one I get soon. Alright. We're gonna rock with this.
City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while. Looks like Teo's bodega was robbed. Hope I can help.
Man, where you hiding? Spider-Man!
Hey, right here.
What? Not you. My cat. Named after the real Spider-Man. Bunch of jerks broke in here and robbed my place. Think they took Spider-Man too.
That's awful. You see where they went?
Overheard them say they're hitting the power substation. Couple blocks over.
I'll find them. And your cat.
Sure, kid. Guess it can't hurt. Spider-Man.
Should probably call Genki when I get there. Why would these dudes go to a power station?
Get up,
Here's my way in. Genki, I need help. Some dudes robbed Teo's bodega, then headed to the closest power station.
Weird. got my full attention. Watching through your live stream.
Oh, snap.
They're shooting Transformers? Okay. They look so peaceful knocked out.
Wasn't looking for orders, macho man. You should knock out the whole block. Reasonably sure. The cops. Never been part of a plan like this. That's because you've been working small time. This kind of work's got a long-term opportunity. Hate just waiting around.
Nice.
Being out in the open makes me nervous.
Lights out for you.
One big score and I'm out.
Here, take 5.
This station's output is down to 64%. Maybe you can find a backup.
Good thinking on the backup systems. You're good at this hero stuff.
Nah, I'm just a spectator.
Just need to find Tails' cat. Spider-Man! Wait! Wait!
Yo, shout out 124 in here and an extra repost. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Like I said, if you're in here, feel free to say what's up in the chat. Repost if you haven't done so yet on the stream. And yeah, man, hope y'all guys enjoying Spider-Man, Miles Morales. Yo, where am I supposed to go? I need to pay attention more. The cat went where? That way? There we go.
Gotta stick it in place. Got it. I'm coming for you, Spider-Man. Hang tight. Spider-Man, wait! Oh.
I think I know what these dudes want. There's a bank on this block. No power means no security.
So if we fix the power, we're preventing a bank heist?
Stopping crime before it begins. In a world where only 2 men can see the future, only they can stop it.
All right, gotta focus.
What was that?
Why does the boss want to set up here of all places? Look outside. Harlem's a mess right now. Boss knows an opportunity when he sees one.
Yo, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get anybody. I might have to just take everyone out. Oh, there we go. Got one.
Another win for Spider-Man.
that? How'd you get picked for this job? I've worked for this guy before. You? Friend of a friend. Thought it was a dream come true when he picked me. He's the kind that gets things done. Ah, that's for sure. Remind me to tell you about the job I pulled for him over in Brooklyn. Way back when he was first starting out. You'll love it. What was that? Nothing. Must be imagining things.
Yeah, I don't know. I may have to just jump down. I'm trying to see if because I wonder if there's like an accomplishment or something if you take everyone out in this room through stealth. So I really kind of want to. Will this be good? There we go.
I knew I could do it.
Another one. Alright. Now how many we got? We got.
What's that? Nothing here after all. What the hell was that?
Yo, how come I can't take this dude out? Like, he's not even looking at him. He's working on whatever he's doing.
Must be hearing things.
There we go. And then that should be good enough to take him out. Alright, I got two people on the other side.
Gotta be quicker than that.
And I think that's all of them.
Sounds like someone's paying them. Any idea who? What?
The heck?
So, output's at 0.
I got that.
Pulling up emergency lights. Okay. You can restore power if you charge the other backups.
On it. Man, how many people does it take to bust a power station?
Oh, snap. Yo, David using
Bring up
his
the
space.
emergency lights? I thought you did.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real
Could be
quick.
one of the
hold on real
station
quick.
workers. Keep an eye out.
We may swap out real quick. Just give me a sec.
Sure it's done. You want a half-assed job with this guy?
Hold on. I hear David using the space right now. I need to hop over and see what's happening. Alright, we're gonna end this space. But we are gonna jump over to shout out Old Millie. We got the space open right now. Let me type in. Oh, wait, there we go. Yo, O'Milly. Oh yeah. You got stuff going on in here. Hold on. Why can't I hear anything? Yo, this thing just says O'Milly is the host. listen. Start listening. Yeah, I'm not hearing nothing. It's not even popping up. Can I not listen in on Spaces? Yo, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Hold on. Let me try and see if I can get in on my phone. Let's see. Let's see. Um, yeah, I'm trying to see what's happening. I'm trying to see what's happening.
Screening on the upcoming
Okay.
Deadpool 3.
So we're there right now.
I think
Dang, I'm
subjects
trying. I
was
need to get into this
organizing.
on the thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me jump into Millie, into the space, and I hear nothing. Yo, this can't be serious. If I do this, does it help? No, it doesn't help at all. Let me refresh Twitter, or X, I should say. Let's try this.
There are some pretty cool
There
stuff
we
coming
go.
out. So stay tuned on that one. And SDCC, we are aiming to have some physical comics. Obviously, early on,
All right.
last year's San Diego Comic Con, we released
Just
the
make sure
Superior
everything's
Spider-Man
good.
#1
Hold on.
with 2 different cover. There was the VV variant
Okay,
cover,
we got
and
some
then
new
there was the
information, and we got
Virgin
the stream going at the
non-title
same time.
treatment cover.
Multitasking.
So
Hey
I
yo,
do
Millie, I'm
believe at
sorry,
this
bro. I
moment,
know I said I was gonna
fingers crossed
before I
that
do
the
this, but this was
printers
like impromptu.
with
Hold on,
Marvel will be
I'm
delivered and
a
done and
text you.
shipped to us on
I'm gonna
time
text you real quick.
to be sold at SDCC. So looking forward to servicing you guys with some cool exclusive comics coming up. And once again, we'll be announcing that once we know what's going to be released on those days. They
All
are
right, yo,
literally
bro,
still
in
probably not even being printed yet, or is getting printed
space
as we speak,
on
because some of the
stream.
covers just really just got signed off, like I think a couple of days ago. Yeah.
All
Wow,
right, cool.
amazing. Thank you. Before we come to you, I just want to say what's up to Justin. Uh, hello, Justin.
Hi, Millie. Hi,
How you
I
guys.
doing,
can't
my
hear you
man?
too well when the
I'm
space is
good.
running.
I'm good.
Oh, it's Justin.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, because I
it's
have.
just Justin David.
Hold on,
David.
hold on. I can fix
Yes,
that.
Justin. That's David. David.
Give me
Now,
a sec.
David, I do have to warn you a little bit.
Yeah.
I think a lot of times when Justin is supposed to be doing work, he's actually hanging out in my space. I just want to make sure he's still getting his work done.
All right, how is
Is
that? Is
everything
that better,
okay there?
Acro?
Because he spends quite a bit
The
of time in the spaces.
dynamic.
Well,
Let
yeah.
me
I
know.
mean, I'm pretty sure they all doing work. He's probably have the space turned on and
It should be
listening in the
better. It should be
background while
better.
working. That's pretty much what I'm doing right now
All
as we
right.
speak.
Perfect. Now,
That's
MC
Yeah, it's
just in
better.
time.
Okay.
How you doing, man? What's up?
Yeah, I'm good. I was actually on my computer as well and listening to your space. And yeah.
Thank you for coming through.
Yeah.
Chrome, you have a question, prop?
Yeah. What's up, David? It's Prop. Yeah, that's all amazing
Hold
news.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Quick.
Gonna definitely try to get my ass down to San Diego Comic Con. Never been to that one. But I did have a question about the exclusive MCP only drops. Like,
Should I
um,
just come up?
can you disclose like what the focus is for Vivi? Is it like
If it lets me come up.
potentially big license and like big collectibles or like artwork? I mean, obviously everything is big in of itself, but like
Yeah.
it is there a focus on maybe artwork or rather like like big IP when it comes to
Yeah,
MCP exclusive stuff?
yeah. So MCP
Oh,
Point,
MP3
it's a
exclusive
line of
drops.
collectible that really focus
All right,
on
Millie does
collectors
know.
who've been
Millie
collecting
knows now
on
that I am
VV,
on
and
live.
as you collect, you complete your set, you do the activities, you get the points. And the more I thought about where the program should be going into, it's more exclusive items. So um, you will continue to see
All right, let me jump
crafting
back to
with
the game.
points for something during our normal drops,
Oh,
which
that's
we
good.
have done. The July announcements and the first one that will be releasing, it's a licensor that hasn't been on the
Yo,
platform.
Acro says she's feeling Stream
Um,
Plus Spaces. Yo,
you know,
I
we
told
have
y'all,
announced a lot
man.
of brands that even in the
I'm
past
out here
we've
trying to
only
start a new
recently
wave,
started to
bruh.
drop, like
And shout out old Millie for the
the
space. Let's
Lodo
get it.
from MGA. We announced that maybe even going back as a couple years ago, we only recently started releasing these. So that there's still a lot of classic stuff that we announced a while back we haven't brought out, and obviously there's a lot of new brands and product we want to bring out we also haven't announced. So we're just trying to juggle and working with the brand owners to see if they are interested to be part of this, the MCP. The first one that's coming out, and I think I have talked about this all the time, where we're never going to get it right the first time. And you know, we're putting this out as a tester. We need to get the gauge and the temperature with the audience, and the MCP holders. I mean, the data that we use and analyze, and we only use above the line, the broad part of our analysts to look into, you know, in general, how many MCP point holder are there, and what they're earning out there,
Oh no 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 no
and
no
how much
no!
they have collected.
Yo,
Um,
yo, he
the
really
initial
just
drop,
dropped off that.
and we have gauged the
All right,
temperature in regards
here we
to
go.
buy something, then craft with some points and pay. There's trial and error we learn from that. We have done, and what we're proposing to do is something. But the marketing team will be announcing it shortly. Um, yeah, I hope you guys do enjoy it. It's one of the first of many to come, and just so you guys know, the MCP point, there's a lot of other stuff we're working in the background that we are hoping to use points as well.
That's cool. That sounds fantastic. I mean, a new IP with the MCP exclusive. That sounds very juicy. I'm not gonna lie. It sounds,
yeah. Well, it's hard for me. Well, because I know what it is, and I can't give it away.
no.
So
It's coming soon. Coming soon. We can wait.
yeah, we hope to put something out in the next week or so. I'm very confident. You know, after my marketing team probably just heard I say next week or so, they are right now on the keyboard, working out if it's even possible. But anything's possible.
Yo, what did
Anything is possible.
Yeah.
Yo, shout out prop.
Real quick, we definitely don't want to turn
Quoting on
into
a live
AMA,
stream.
guys. Just remember, try to keep that in mind if you come up here.
Yo, let me
We're
see.
really just trying to hang out and
Before
talk
Millie's
some
trying to
cool
bring
stuff
me
to
up.
come.
Yeah.
And I don't want to be the one who gets in trouble for getting David in trouble by saying
Oh, he did
something.
let me
So
up.
I
He
just
did
got
let
my
me up.
gold card. I don't want any issues. Leave me alone. Mahalo and emoji. What's up, guys?
What's up? Well, I had an AMA style question about
Oh, let me get my
collecting,
Miles gonna
but
take it.
I'll
So
refrain
I
from
am up.
that. What's up, David? How you
Nah,
doing, bro? Good to see you.
No, you got
good.
collecting. We gotta talk collecting.
Yeah, collecting. We talk
That's fine.
collecting AMA.
All right, let me jump
Mhm.
back to the game. Let me jump back to
Well,
the game while they talk a
so
little
I
bit.
really do love the modern comic books, and I think it's really underappreciated when it comes
Yo,
to
this is a dope way to
collecting.
do
Like
an
I
AMA.
think the
Or not
scarcity
an
to them
AMA,
is
or whatever
tremendous.
this
I
is
think it's
called.
fun, but the thing is, like,
Here we go.
you know, Prop was talking earlier about like creating a need to, buy these items before it's too late. And Prop had a great idea about how like, can you repeat that one, Prop? I don't know if you're able to, but you said it eloquently, and I don't want to step over you on
Are
that one.
you talking about super efficiency?
Yeah.
So essentially, I just kind of noticed that whether it's voluntary or not, whenever there's an overabundance of editions with a really low price, kind of makes collecting kind of cool. Like you can get a bunch of things for a low price. People like stacking things and collecting multiple things on DV. The people feel better when what they buy is a little bit more valuable than what they bought it for. And because of the speculation and people wanting to stack and continually spend a little bit of money multiple times, it seems to be a win-win-win. You see a lot of volume in the marketplace. People kind of get what they want or as many as they want. And then over time, whether it be a couple of months or years, you get to, see what happens with that. But essentially people, for the most part, I notice when that happens, and again, like I just put out a post about an hour ago, detailing this early on with the comic book, with Marvel Comics 1 and Journey into Mystery and ASM 1, all these comic books that came out with 50,000, 60,000 editions. And for a short period of time, people were able to pick them up in multiples, obviously hundreds and thousands. And, and you're able to sort of just, get as many as you want. And eventually, they became really valuable. And we saw that again with the Stormtrooper, where otherwise, if this was done with a really high level character, for example, like Wolverine or something like that, you'd probably see the same thing. And
Yes.
and with the edition count, and again, like overabundance, meaning 10,000, 15,000 of them at a price around 10 gems or less, you're gonna have a sellout. People are gonna buy more than one. They're probably going to buy 2, 3, 4, 5 of them out of the store.
I gotta be bugging.
And it's going to be over retail. They're gonna go up in value a lot, and they're going to come down in value a lot. But they'll probably likely not be less than 10 gems of them, for example. So I think Mahalo is talking about that theory. And I don't know, it just seems to work. Whether it's a voluntary thing that you guys do or not, that seems to be something that works really well.
The other thing I saw it with too is like the modern comics. Some of them do sell out. Some of them stay in the market for a while. But for me, there's some that have a slow selling phase. But the ones that have like artist covers that I like the Pete Mokos or the Scotty Youngs, some of those stay in the market for a while before people even buy them. So I'm thinking with what Prop said, it's like if those in the inventory of them eventually slowly either disappear in availability, it creates more of that driving factor for people that are sitting on them to purchase them before they're gone from circulation.
Yeah. Okay. So, couple things here. It's good that how you guys brought this up about collectability, and you are right. It's almost like trading cards, even with any car game or sports car that you collect. You're going for that chase element, that something that it comes with that scarcity of all the first appearance. Like a lot of the sports cards are getting the rookie cards goes up and down, so depending on how the player and how they will continue to track. Similar to what's happening in comic world. Number one is, and you see a similarity in the physical and digital. During the COVID boom, you've seen a lot of these real comics, what we call like the golden age or even the silver age comic, went up exceptional value 3 to 4 times where it is even today. So the physical side, a lot of them have come down to where they were sitting at the high. But and just keep in mind, number one is when you sit on the grill collectible like comic book with the first appearance of like Spider-Man or some of the major character that come in, that they're always going to be forever sought after for collectors. So that's number one. Number two is the storyline. You've probably seen the X-Men 97 doing fantastically well because the TV series, the comic book, great storyline, it relates to people. It's amazing. And then thirdly, which you touch on, is around the artists. If you get a Peach Momoko doing a beautiful cover, or Scotty Young, they are sought after collectors who collect certain artists' covers, and they try to go and get it. I mean, myself, I collect a lot of artists' covers. Like even Alex Ross recently did the Scrooge McDuck on Phoebe. And unfortunately, we didn't get the Frank Miller cover of the Scrooge McDuck on it. But these artists don't typically even do these style of artwork, so those covers and artwork have quite significant reason why people want to collect that. And going back to regards to supply and demand, you are right. Currently, a lot of new users signing up, only starting to discover what Phoebe Comics about. And a lot of them come on board. They come on board through the comics app, which is more of the frontlist titles, because we advertise a lot on social. It's the day-to-day comes out. But the beauty around those frontlist titles is that they are much more exclusive in terms of the edition and the quantity. So it is very cool for someone who able to jump on VV Comics, pick up something at the original trade price, plus they can upgrade it to that limited edition collectible, or for $2.99 more, or they could, if after they read it they didn't quite like it, they can just keep it in their library. But going back to comment on the supply, yes, we will start to retire the frontlist comics when they don't sell out. So some of those, a lot of you probably know the secret rare in the frontlist can be as low as 40 editions. So if there's only 2 or 3 of those secret rare being pulled out, eventually that comic will be in the history of the on blockchain. It will be very, very sought after, and even in today's world, I mean, on frontlist comic, it's very rare you're gonna buy something for $6.99 and it's worth 50 tomorrow, even in physical format, because these are what the purpose of the frontlist comic is, for you to read them. But what does goes up and what become more valuable is what they call the variant cover. You guys probably heard your retailers will get a special same cover, but only when they order 500 standard comic they get one. So basically Phoebe is giving the same user that opportunity and chance to own that digital version like you would if you go into a retail store. So when Phoebe orders, when we order our physical comic as a company, I won't name the comic because I might give it away what comic's coming to San Diego Comic Con. But when we physically ordered it through Marvel and the publisher, the printers, when our orders, let's say there's a cover variant of 500, every 500 we order of the standard comic, we get one of this, what they call the chaser variant. We only get one as well. So as a retailer, as a reseller, Phoebe, we those comic book, when we get them to sell at Comic Con, some of those variant cover are very, very rare to get, even as in print. So Marvel will not let us print unlimited. We have to tell them how many we're going to print of the standard comic, and they will go, well, then you're entitled to print how many virgin covers or how many allocation you're going to get of that variant cover. And sometimes we only get 15, 25 of them.
David you up a little bit.
So they are pretty much, we are like a retailer in the physical format, but in digital, Phoebe is pretty much the retailer and distributor for the publishers here in this case. So hopefully that helped answer a little bit. In the front list, we will start to retire unsold inventory. And then on top of it, we got some very cool stuff that's coming out during SDCC, which we'll announce, and we're trialing to do something in regards to the bigger edition comic that we have done. There will be
So you
some
could hear me better
crafting to burn mechanic. Hopefully, we'll be announcing coming out in
Acro,
that
I'm not sure
side.
what you mean. Just
And
let me know.
yeah,
Is the
without
volume
giving you
okay
guys
on
too
there?
much what we're doing, but hopefully it help you answer how we try to balance the front list and also understanding the at the beginning of the peak when the comic came out, they were much larger edition, and how we want to look at tackling those and having users redeeming crafting for something else and burning them to reduce supply. So all these things are already in the works. So hopefully what I just say to you guys is just wait and see what's coming.
Yeah,
That's very exciting, by the way, David. Thank you for that. We obviously don't want too much information because
Oh
we
wait, hold
like
on.
being
I think
surprised,
O'Malley's probably
but
gonna show it
having
to me,
just enough to
or he might not.
raise our speculation nation
Let me go back.
spaces. I always appreciate that. I want to quickly just say hi to Emoji, who's I
Oh wait,
think
no.
streaming right now, but somehow still came by. Emoji, if you're there,
Hey yo, you hear me okay?
yeah, we got you.
Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yo, y'all here with Spider-Man, with Miles Morales, all in the stream. I know this was like improv too, so it wasn't recorded, but I figured like let me do something to have some type of way for this to stick. So welcome to the stream, everybody.
Well, thank you very much, Emoji. VV Magic, you came up. I want to say hello to you after a fantastic interview today. What's up?
Awesome job, Magic. Awesome job.
Thank you, thank you. There was conspiracy theories about my interview and that too much was said and that perhaps Mr. Yu had sent out a message to YouTube and Twitter to shut my shit down because too much was being said. I won't name names, but you know who you are.
It was
And
shocking.
I actually came.
It wasn't me.
Oh, good, kitty.
Perfect.
Almost there.
Perfect.
Almost there.
But Lily, I'm sorry. I had to come up because you left the door wide open, and it is Saturday Night vibes, and you cannot rug me right now, and I know you can't. And you put that suit on, bro. You put that suit on nice and
got a
tight.
surprise for you.
And yeah, I just had to
yeah?
come up here and
What's
say
that?
that. Like, yeah, this
I
boy.
thought you were gonna come
just so
talk
you
about
know,
collecting or something.
No. This
She
boy
came to cook,
tries
bro.
catch
She
me
came to
up.
cook.
I came to cook. I came to cook tonight. Genevieve is out, but she came to
got a
cook.
heart
This
attack.
boy
okay.
tries
Oh,
to catch
snap.
me
You did.
left, right, and center.
Yes,
Every
you
time he
did.
holds a space, trying to catch me as part of the Illuminati, the VV Illuminati, and have me drop the alpha.
Good work on
And then he
Spider-Man.
buttoned up that suit real tight when David
Thanks.
came in tonight.
Yeah.
So when I heard that, I was like, okay, nah, I
course.
gotta come cook. So I see you, Millie. I see you.
Thank you, Miss.
Yo,
Magic.
Acro
Thank
said
you very
O'Malley
much.
got the
And I
suit
thank
on.
everybody for stopping by. There would be about 8 of us if
thank
David
you.
Yu wasn't here.
Any leads on who our cat thieves are working for?
Shut
I'm
up,
chasing
Rob.
down a couple of problems that might
Did
be
anybody
connected.
else have anything?
Robberies
Oh,
at
actually, I
Harlem's
have
commercial
something
strip.
from one of our friends,
Something going down at Beast's
David,
store.
our friend Wulu.
I'll post in
I
the
always
app when I
think
know
about
more.
him when it comes to
Cool.
this one thing on
Thanks,
the
dude.
app, and I don't know if tech-wise it'll be available at some point, but he is such a big collector of a lot of things that are orange on the app, first of all, and especially Tokidoki things. Like, he's just a fanatic for this stuff. And, he was really sad when they dropped, who was that gold
Where's
Tokidoki
the
dragon?
thing?
Lucky.
The Dragon Girl.
Don't be late.
No, that's
Kaiju.
not it.
You
Kaiju
mean the golden
something.
kaiju?
78th and West End.
The
You
golden
guys
kaiju.
remember that? Not too long ago. It was a
I
little
think
bit
it
I
was
think it's
either
the
the
gold
Dragon
kaiju.
Girl or the Lucky Gold Dragon for the Year of the Dragon.
It was
I
during
thought it was a golden
New York
kaiju.
Comic-Con. It was during New York Comic-Con.
Yeah, I forget the name of it. Anyways,
It was a dragon, wasn't it? The dragon?
yeah. There's like a Asian name for it or
Lucky.
something.
Lucky,
It's
Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah,
It was Lucky.
Lucky the big red dragon.
I don't think
Yeah.
that was it.
Well, the last Tokidoki was the Lucky Dragon.
Lucky Dragon. Is that all gold?
Let me have a look.
People
We,
gonna
we
yell
also
at me.
have the
Yeah, it's all
Sakura
gold. It's
Dragon
all
Guild.
gold.
The Sakura Dragon Guild hasn't come out as a gold edition yet. Yeah, we're working on that one. It's probably gonna be for the something.
I don't
Year
know
of
if
the
it's gold,
Dragon.
but
Yeah, well, the Year of Dragon we did do the Lucky
that's the
Rosary
one. Okay.
gold.
So I wanted to ask, do you think at some point is this something that's being worked on, or could it be worked on where an allocation right before the main drop can go to some holders of sets of the early Mermicornos or something. Let's say yeah, when it's a Tokidoki drop,
Yeah.
it'd be so nice if those people have a chance because he was really sad he wasn't able to
Yeah.
get that, even though he collects everything Tokidoki. Of course, he went and paid in the aftermarket, but
Yeah.
I felt like, you know,
Mm.
You and Dad never told me why I wasn't
Yeah.
allowed to ski
so
anymore.
yeah,
Come by
I,
the place all the
I
time.
totally agree with you in a way. We should look at allocation, but the problem is the backbone of the technology doesn't really allow us to allocate the way you say. And also the other thing is what I'm trying to do is to simplify for for users coming on board. So what we're trying to do, my idea was that people who collect Tokidoki, and there's a huge market for Tokidoki physical toys, blind box already. To able to onboard them onto Vivi, we need simple steps. And we'll be announcing some cool initiative that we're doing at San Diego Comic Con exclusive, I believe. That's that.
Yeah,
Well,
Acro.
without
I know
going
I
into
was
that,
off mute.
I,
I know I was
I come back 20 more seconds.
not muted. I kept myself off mute
We
so that
will be
way
doing something to help
I could
onboard
be in the
mass
conversation.
market user, and the idea for the mass market user is the less confusion, like you have to own that to craft that to do this. So we're going to try to simplify it. I know a lot of the OG collectors and the master collectors, you guys already know what crafting is and how that whole mechanism works. I think what we needed to do is actually just simplify everything a little bit. Like, for example, the Blackpink drop, maybe we could have just simplified it and do regional drop for specific posts or characters, lower the edition, maybe mix some of the more chaser item in it. The theory, there's hundreds of conclusion of theories we should be doing. But at the moment, we still try to we're, we're always constantly gauging what the market is like with new users and existing users, and try to find that fine balance is very, very hard. So for Tokidoki is something that we want to keep the price very reasonable, to adopt that new user to bring them on board.
This is why you
And
wanted to
if
meet
they
here.
see something
Almost bailed,
beautiful
it took
like a
so
golden
long.
something,
Give
it's
me a
likely
hand,
they
it's
just
stuck.
want to try to get it in a blind box. But you probably seen recently there's few of these 88 edition. These are very,
Time
very
capsule's
long
seen better
vintage, and
days.
I'm not always 100% agree
it's,
every drop will need to do these type of numbers, low in it. We also want to make sure collectors out there are able to get it in their hand without paying exorbitant price on it. But I understand there's some chase element in it and the fun around it. Like Kevin, I think Vivi Magic shared with me she managed to get a Kevin today. I don't even know how it's possible.
Hey Rick,
But
you
it's
gonna take that
possible
job at
when
Roxxon or
when
what?
you're in it, right? When you push that buy now button, you're gonna have a
Waiting to
chance
see
of
the
getting it
offer.
in the blind box. I'm glad that Vivi
we're
Magic
talking a
you
good
got
game.
one today.
You want me to
It's
lead the
probably the most
community
sought
initiative?
after
You know me.
collectible in the app at the moment. It's definitely going to be sitting up there with Donnie with the edition size 88. Getting our licensor even agree on it was hard. For
Yo,
posting these
that
type
is
of numbers.
wild. Acro said the dude on Miles looks like Dez.
Wow, what a fair point you make right now.
Yeah.
When I think about it, with
That's
like
wild.
the edition size and getting Disney and Pixar to agree. on such a low edition size. Because when I saw that, I was like,
You remember the code,
oh my
right?
god, like I need it. There's just no chance that I'm ever gonna get this. Like,
The
it
Fibonacci
hurts,
sequence.
but I'm gonna try
Nice.
regardless. And yeah, I messaged you because
A reward.
I don't know. It was Disney Magic.
I
It was
mean, our
not
energy converter was pretty
whitelist,
fire.
guys. Just
Truth.
FYI. It
Still
Yeah,
on
was
display at the Science Center?
we you know,
So?
there's no we don't do
Look
whitelist.
at
We
this.
don't have
I
the
know.
system
I'm
for
well
that.
aware.
Central.
But I think most people
Brick looking
keep
suave
thinking,
as ever,
you know,
though.
there's something we done in the back to temper. I wish
And
we
David,
could.
there's plenty. Okay, if there
Something
was
going on with
whitelist,
him?
where was my wallet on drop? Where was my
You guys
Steamboat
fight or
Willie
something?
You Are on
Mm.
drop? Y'all can look at my
Mm.
wallet and see
No
how much I
fight.
paid for those. You will know I did not get those on
Man,
drop. So
It's
yeah,
fine.
the whitelist does not
why
exist.
do we
But
really lose
yeah, I
touch?
had to message you because I was like, oh my gosh, it actually happened today.
Yeah.
And it was amazing, and I was
Hey,
shocked at those mint
I
numbers
feel
because
like we both have
that's
stuff
crazy.
we're not sharing.
Because you know
Next time we
Disney
hang,
and Pixar
no
and
secrets.
the whole
Okay?
company,
Yeah.
you know, they're a
Maybe.
machine. They have
Yeah.
their
If you're on
goals
time.
and the things that they want to do, and
See you soon,
I
short
think we all
stub.
understand that. And it's
You know
not
I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Yeah.
that mint run is crazy
I mean,
for Disney. It's crazy.
yeah. I mean, you can work it out. 88 unit times. How much were they selling for? 28 US, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even break even to pay one of the artists get out the bed to design that character on 3D.
And
Middle
this
school
drop,
graduation was
the
bittersweet.
collectibles are
Finn went to
it just
Midtown
if you
High.
have not seen the
I
socials,
got into Brooklyn Visions.
have been
Said we stay in touch, but
such good feedback.
man,
The collectibles on this
this feels
drop
like a whole
are
new
so
world.
well done. They look
Man,
immaculate to
it
the
was so
details
good
of
to
having,
see Finn.
you know,
I should find other
the,
time
the
capsules with
every
you.
single
But
patch
a little
to
later.
the
Gotta get home
exact
from Mom's
standard
rally.
of Russell. Like, yeah, the collectibles
Good
look
time to use this unlimited
amazing.
ride pass.
Beautiful
Oh,
detail. I put
fantastic.
Kevin in AR today, and she's beautiful. Beautiful.
Fantastic. You know, that's one thing I want to give lots of credit to the team is that we're getting much better, and it takes time to learn. With Carnage and Venom coming out, you'll probably be seeing those are another two fantastic figures that the team's put together. Yeah, so whoever going to go for the crafting for those, they're going to be very lucky. And it took a long time for us to decide whether if we just want the audience to craft a normal Mighty's collectible, but then just went let's do a premium, like super premium collectible for crafting. The number is so low. I think is 1111 of them. And I believe whatever's not crafted eventually will be burned as well. So that's another one that I'm looking forward to. It's very cool.
Yeah, David, I don't know that you saw it yet, but I had an interview today with one of your VD artists who spoke about Venom and Carnage, and he didn't work specifically on them, but he talked about the trailer that you guys released, displaying them, and just sort of the different mechanisms that you guys are exploring with the marketing of these collectibles.
That looks really cool.
And I said in the interview that I almost wish that we hadn't had the concept art, because had we not, we would have seen these things for the first time in these like sort of movie trailer previews, and these trailers were fantastic, and I hope you guys continue that because
basically already
I
mastered
felt like it
Espanol.
gave us just a different way of seeing the collectibles, and it was just so well done. And I think if you look at the socials, you'll see that many of us were very excited because the lighting and just the collectibles themselves are fantastic. And kudos to the team and you know, sort of
I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
you know, reaching out to all
shiz for you
aspects
till
of the
after
team,
winter
and not
break.
just per se the marketing,
Over
but
by then.
including the artists themselves
Don't worry about
in
it.
the
Enjoy your
process
mom's
of
speech.
disseminating
I'll call you
this
after
out to
break.
the community, because it shows, and I feel like it's what you guys are bringing out right now is fantastic, and so
Yeah.
I hope to see more of that.
Thank you. And I I also do hope, licensors will allow us to make, better ads. And you have to keep in mind, we do come with problems. Um, and just to give you guys some idea, we love to market these with beautiful, videos, how it looks like in AR with music in the background.
Look,
But the
Roxxon's
honest
really into
truth
that
is,
constant vigilance
these
thing, huh?
collectibles are so good. If we were to do a beautiful video featuring in the real life, showing people the AR, it become a problem because companies like Sony or movie studios start getting emails thinking there's another movie of Carnage coming out or Venom, um, and it creates problem.
Your mom's got people looking out
Years
for her.
ago when we were doing some stuff, trailers for the Spider-Man,
Plus,
the
now you're
there's
Spider-Man.
actually video footages that we kept in VV in our own safe. We locked away. That Sony didn't really want these footage to go out because they look so real. It looks like if you're watching a Spider-Man film. Because you can imagine with a bit of AI help in animations and with the technology these days, with those 3D figures we have, we could make a beautiful ad with all those other premium collectibles that we have in one place. And hopefully we'll see some more in the future. We just need to figure out how we can do an ad. Maybe we just write this as an ad for VV, not a movie or something. But people do get freaked out and think it's real. It's like there's a remake of some film, or there's a Carnage film coming out of Venom, a new one. Yeah, and we take all the feedback from our users, and I've seen it. They should be animated, it should have sound, it should have this and that. We kind of know, but the studio doesn't often let us have everything we want, because you don't see a toy company out there making all one with everything. With a Venom that just walks by itself and have sound and physical toys. So we have limitations what we can do with licensors. It takes time, and every single piece we do, the craftsmanship behind it, the artists, and we should promote the artists a lot more, because most people probably think these are just AI generated, which they're not. They're fully sculpted by a talent who's been looking through all the resource that there's online or through the Marvel libraries, to make this collectible for you guys on VB. They are our own exclusive in a way. They're not just like an asset that been pulled out from one game or something to give to us.
Yeah, the man that I interviewed today, Jaime Unreal, has an astounding resume. I thought I knew him before we did this interview, but oh my gosh, the plethora of work he's done and his experience, and he had such a beautiful story, and to see him working with you guys, like, I don't know, I'm so bullish, like, he loves it. Like, he was a collector on Wii before he worked with you guys, and that was even more impressive to me. Like, he found out about BB and the comics and everything, but he has such passion. He was a guy that said, like, I was working a job box for minimum wage, and I would have been paid making minimum wage as an artist, but at least I would have been doing what I love. And then, I said, what's your favorite part of working with BB? And he said, I get to create these amazing characters and things that I love. And it's not the same thing day in, day out. It's, this week I have this character, this week I have another character. And I don't know, I just found it so inspiring that you have this amazing talent for somebody who has been in film, television, made logos for crazy companies, but has a passion
I'm
for what
at
he's doing
home,
with BD,
but I can
and
come
I
to
thought
the
that was
hospital.
really cool. And
No,
I hope we get to
But
see
you're
and
hurt.
hear more
What
of
if something
these,
happens to you
you
while I'm
know,
not there?
people that are
Nico,
working for your
this
company.
isn't
Like
like City
we love
Hall.
hearing from you
We're
guys,
all
but even
okay.
hearing about your
You
talent,
stay where it's safe.
the people that you guys
Hear
are
me.
employing, like
I'll be back soon.
I think we would all
I'll
love
even
to
let you
hear
sign my
more of that,
pass.
because
Okay,
these
Ma.
people we're
Nos
getting
vemos
to
en
know
casa.
and understand
Te
are
quiero.
so passionate, not only in their fandoms, but then also in the art that they create. And it, you know, for me personally, it makes me
I'm
more
headed to Braithwaite
tied
Bridge.
and drawn
There was an
to
explosion.
your products,
All right.
because
But if
I
Roxxon
appreciate
shows up,
what they are creating
run.
for us.
Got it?
And so
They'll look for some of the
I hope
blame
we get
for
to
all
see
this,
more of that.
and it won't just be the
It's
ticker.
remarkable.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be careful.
I'll definitely pass it down up to the teams. It's great to get feedback like this, and we do talk about a lot that we should really get the talents out, but and I guess what we were a little bit of gun shy was that we kind of don't want our artists or talent to be attacked on social.
Distraction.
You know, there's times where we get a little things wrong.
Let's not shoot
And
each
I'm
other,
not
all right?
saying we never get anything right or wrong. We're always going to make a little bit of mistake here and there. And just to set the record straight, Electra's the top. There's nothing wrong with Electra.
Oh, he didn't.
Ignore everything else.
I speak to the people who created Electra. You know, that's how she looked in real life. I mean, she probably can come up a little bit better, but we will continue to work hard. But yeah, honest truth is, we just don't want the talent to get attacked when they've done nothing really wrong, or not knowing, have the knowledge from their perspective, maybe a color or a shade or something slightly off. But you know, slowly we'll start introducing them to some sort of video. You know, Corey probably can do an interview with them and have them jump on some podcast or some video streams, AMA, to give them feedback, or set up some one-on-one how 3D collectibles are built, and things to think of. Yeah, it's, I mean,
we want to be
there's a
fans
lot
of
of
them
stuff.
too, right, David?
Yeah,
We
yeah.
want to be their fans. Like, these are the things that we're here to collect, and we want to get to know the people that made them for us. Like, of course, we love
Yeah.
the IP, but you know, there's a collectible that we really love and really love the way it looks. Like, we would love to connect with the person that made it for
Yeah.
us.
I mean, the amount of talent and hours that goes through in the supply chain for being to release a figure is not. And this is one of the reasons why you never see our competitors continuously every week there's something on the line, because we as a company want to be in that space of being the premier, the first of everything. I don't believe anyone has one or two, even more releases every single week. It's because we want to bring you as much characters to fill those showrooms, to reach across all type of audience. And to create one of those characters, it requires a lot of manpower. Both from the initial concept, it goes into the production, it gets IP approval, the producers of those films, the studio have a say in it, the color, the brand approving process, the marketing, our drop master who mint the collectibles, and just the whole storyline goes behind, and the amount of legal goes through this licensors, and then Phoebe needs to find a slot of time that is the, sometimes these process goes as far back as 1 year to complete. I mean, with Blackpink, you've seen it took much longer than that. So every single week you see, what you see comes out, it's hundreds, if not thousands of hours from the people who create the storyline to bring it to light, and went through every stage to bring this collectible through. There's actually a lot The app was exclusive because you guys probably remember we dropped the actual balloon house a couple years back, and I think this is just a nice addition to go and to, you know, I won't say complete, be part of that whole play set. And we are going to start bringing out more cool stuff that you can, you know, do nice display with, like the diner we did with the cars. We got another exceptional piece coming out. You know, my team was able to share with me a week or two ago, and hopefully that will, you know, we'll see a lot more people posting cool fun photos with it, and that's what we are going to start try, you know, to bring to our audiences a lot more playful things. You can put things together.
That's amazing, David. I had a quick question. I'm not sure legally if this can be answered or not, but I gotta ask if you guys still have the Medicom IP. I think we got you
Oh
announced
yes,
that.
yes,
Oh, you do. Okay, okay. A few
yes.
of us have been waiting for that patiently, so we
Oh,
will
are you
continue to do
okay?
that. Yeah.
I will make a note and see if we can make this speed up, like yeah, as soon as possible, like next week, I guess. I hope. I've written down on the wish list for you guys.
Okay, because I've seen a lot of Bear Brick behind you, so I don't know if that comes with that license or some Banksy. That's, you know, something cool down the line. Down the line.
Yeah, yeah, they do a fantastic art, you know, art interpretations, you know, with the beer break where you
Yeah.
get Andy Warhol license on it. You see a lot of Basquiat, Keith Haring, you know, I see them, and I see they do Marvel, DC, Sesame Street character. They're pretty much similar to what we do in the physical, where they over, you know, they put the patterns of these over the beers. That's been going on for like 20 years. A huge collector myself, because I love the artwork and I love the colors. Yeah, and they're very sought after now, some of the early pieces as well. But definitely, I will be putting Medicom down on my list.
Personally, that's amazing. Thank you very much. People in the crowd, I don't know if you guys got a couple questions, you could throw them in the comment box at the bottom right. Make it about collecting though. We don't wanna, you know, ask no random stuff, but if it's about collecting, I wouldn't mind asking if we got David for a couple more minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I haven't got my marketing or lawyer stuff there yet, so I can see.
Okay,
I kind
perfect.
of want to ask the question that the elephant in the room, really, but I don't think you should ask it when it comes to today's drop.
Oh, what's happened?
Oh, you know what? Let's go to prop. We'll come back to this one. I think you're right, Magic. I think you're right.
I just had a clarification question about what you said about the comics earlier. And I know you were speaking about the physical comics and about how like those are, you know, the rarer editions of those that, you know, you get allocated from Marvel when you do your orders. But
Correct.
I thought you may have been speaking about the comic books that are on DD Comics website. Like, were you saying that eventually comics that do not sell out on there will be eventually pulled as well, or
Yes.
did I confuse that?
Yeah, yes, you are correct. So,
I have no
I
idea.
I probably should have had marketing announce it. Well,
No.
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I'm not your enemy.
What are you doing?
Yes. The unsold products eventually will be retired on Viva Comics, which means they will be deleted. So whatever limited edition there is, you'll never be able to get them again once we delete them. What? Yeah.
This is mind-blowing news. Okay, thank you. Okay.
Yeah. I probably should have. I knew I'm gonna say something that probably gonna disrupt something, but It's part of
Very
collecting, right?
casual.
I mean,
So
as a
yeah, it
retail
is.
shop, you eventually always have to take shelf products off the shelf, and keep them collectible. They have a time frame on it, and the reason why they're a bit longer right now is because we're working on onboarding new publishers.
Happened to
So our
Rockstar being here
focus is
for us?
actually the back end onboarding,
They were gonna
but we
shoot
also
me.
don't want people to come
They
on
didn't
and
even listen.
everything just say sold out or delete or burn.
Are you okay?
We want to give them a chance to get something at $6.99 plus $2.99. And some of these editions are so well, most of them are all very low. So I was up there the other day trying to get a cover I want. Believe it or not, I pulled 4 of the same cover. But lucky they were the rare ones, so I wasn't too disappointed.
Oh, that's good.
But I was actually trying to pull the Alex Ross Scrooge McDuck cover on VV Comics. It's the number one. It's the first one that Marvel and Disney
That's not what happened.
to come together to celebrate. And a few of the Marvel artists, top artists, did all these covers. I'm just trying to get them all. It's just
Yeah, is that the one with the Scotty Young and the Momoko on it too?
To the campaign
Yes.
headquarters. You boys need
I really
anything
like
back?
all those covers. Yeah.
I could pick up.
Yeah.
grocery
So
cocoa.
it's been the last few weeks has been pretty amazing. I mean, the month of June, so many good
Why would I
covers
quit?
from great artists.
I said I'd fight for my home.
Yeah, so hopefully that answers your question that we will be retiring those unsold edition or pull them off the shelf. But you will be able to buy the ECL copy all the time.
That is awesome.
You just won't able to do the upgrade once we pull it off.
You know that.
Got you. Excellent news.
Okay,
I'm
let me
pretty
do.
sure.
Awesome question, Prop. Awesome question.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure I'm the only person who cares anyway. So it's
Yeah.
I think a lot of people care because it makes that front it makes those frontless covers more desirable to collect. Once you know they're going to be pulled. Totally, it's similar to when Yu-Gi-Oh or a card game when they do their first edition, right? Runs. Those are the most sought after one. And afterward, it's just reprints, second reprint, third reprint. I mean, you can buy Amazing Spider-Man AF-15 reprint, for cover price, maybe $10 more, just really for the reading purpose of it.
So wait, David, can I ask real quick? So as more users come and everything, that 1,000 number I would assume would be increased, right?
No,
not necessarily.
Not in particular. Well, no, not necessary at all. We trying to keep these numbers very collectible and desirable at the moment. We did tweet a little bit for X-Men 97 because it just how popular it is in the real life. I mean, all the bookshops, even if you go into the comic store, you won't even able to find it because the store just under-ordered them. Same thing, we just put a little bit more on so it relieves some pressure from people who try to go into the retail shop and not able to buy it. You have to keep in mind the day-to-day comic is really ideally for reading, catching up with stories, and it allows people to click from volume 1 onwards. And the physical market, a lot of these books are ordered months ago. So if I'm a retail shop in New Zealand, I have to order them through the publishers maybe even 2 months ago. We'll know the title's coming. And then once it's been printed, allocated to us, we have to then wait for another couple months to make sure that we have enough inventory to air freight it at once or sea freight it. By the time it gets to the retail shop, a lot of these people are not even able to buy for reading, they buy to collect. So what we have seen is, and what we like to see is users who collect the physical are buying them for collectability, but they are coming onto VV to read them earlier. If that makes sense, because that's why the day-to-day comic is being introduced is so globally people can read them on the same day as it comes out in the shop. I mean, I have a X-Men 97 #1 physical comic, um, which got given to me, but I don't even open it because I don't even want the page to crease. But I read them on VV, and that was the whole mentality idea. Is that a lot of people
Hey,
who just
yo,
gets
yo,
one
yo, what's
copy
good,
in the
Evolved?
physical
What's
form, they
good?
get to keep that in mint condition.
I'm in the
Yeah, that's actually what I do because since
in
I'm host
spaces
like
right now a
right
little
at
minute.
midnight,
But
I'll
what's
be
good,
hosting
Evolved? How's it
spaces
going?
for
Yo,
the comic drop, and then
Akron, you
like the
said
next day I'll go to the
Nexus would
shop
look
and
like Miles if we
buy
got
the
there.
books that I want from that
You should
drop
tell
because
him that.
it's giving me like kind of like the a little bit of the alpha for the. I've said this before too in a space where like I see like which ones are the SRs, which ones are like really
Mm.
popular in the market. So then I go the next day and I pick up the physical ones to match the ones from the digital pickup. But then the physical stores have actually lesser copies of some of these books.
Yeah, it's because a lot of shop under order them, or they got their order scaled back, or something like that.
Hey, Pete. What's going
Yeah,
on?
they are very popular, but most of the
You say you hear the
funders,
space
they
over
have a
me?
good
Oh, do I need to
storyline
turn
around it.
turn me up?
What else?
I have a question actually. I
Evolve?
don't know if you know that Emoji hosts a comic book space, and he
Oh
has
wait, hold on.
guests come in to chat about like one of the modern books that come out. And I don't know if you're ever busy or free enough to join Emoji in this space and talk about one of the current books that are out. And it's just like an hour they talk about it. And I don't know if you want to tell them more, Emoji.
Actually, yo, mahalo. That thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I, you know what? I'll do one better. David, you. So we've been hosting, and I say we because it's a community-run comic space, really, where we grade comics that are on the platform, 1 to 10, and we have guest people come in and choose their own comic that they want to review, and we'll assign a grade to it, and there's a visual component and everything. You can check out the one we just did with John. But I have a question for you, David. Would you be interested in being one of our special guest reviewers to review a comic of your choice off of the VV Comics platform?
Of course, I would.
So
I,
let's.
I wouldn't mind, to be
Mm-hmm.
honest. Probably after SDCC though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll love to join on, and I need to see what I want to start off reading. Is most of the comics are being earmarked? I mean, how does it work? I
So.
did
Mm-hmm.
jump on it. I did see spaces, people doing readings on it.
Okay. Yeah, so we started with the Ultimate Invasion storyline, and we've been kind of going through there. But I mean, at this point, you can choose any comic that you want that's on the VV website. The reason why we do that is because I want to obviously give it an accessible price point for anyone, depending on no matter what happens with the NFT. But any book you want. Like we've covered a few, but this is only the 11th episode, the 12th episode. So
Okay.
I'm sure anything you choose would be fine. It just has to be on the VV Comics website.
Cool. Have you guys done any Star Wars?
We have not.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. Without giving too much away, we might have some real cool Star Wars one coming out, so maybe that could work quite well.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
But
look,
yes,
actually,
yes.
mhm.
Put me down.
So here's what we have right now. Right now we are booked out until August 22nd. But I mean, this is David. Pick a
No,
Thursday. Pick a Thursday, and then I could slide whoever whoever's in the
no,
spot.
no. I love to go in order. So we got the SDCC, and
Hmm.
then I got another blockchain crypto show I have to appear in Asia. Then I'm back to D23 in Anaheim
Okay.
around early August. So I'm fully back in the office mid August again.
Oh, perfect.
So it will be probably after towards the end, to be honest, the last Thursday of August,
Okay, so
if I can do it.
no, that would be
But there's
perfect.
earmark around there.
Yeah, so that would be perfect. Actually, you're gonna go right after Vivi Magic, who just graciously signed up today for her review.
Okay.
So we'll have you for August
And
29th.
then
Yeah. So we'll have you August 29th, and then just let me know what book you want to read. You can
Okay,
DM it to me, or yeah, if you want to DM it to me, then we can set that up.
sounds good.
Okay, guys, I gotta do a couple questions from the crowd. Superstar Money says, "What's your favorite Pokemon character that you collect, David?"
Uh, I
Oh,
character.
sorry, hold on. I should warn Superstar Money. This does not mean go make a video saying David Yu
All right, we
confirms
back. I say
Pokemon
turn
coming to
space
Vivi.
down a
He does.
tad
They
or
do a
me
lot of
up.
clickbait on the
All
on the
right.
YouTube title. So I don't know if I'm
Let
getting
me
set
tweak
up.
that.
Don't do that, guys. I'm watching you.
I don't want to turn
Uh,
spaces down, um, but I could turn me up a
Yeah.
little bit.
uh, I collect all the OG stuff. To be very honest, I don't really collect all the more recent sets. It just
All
some of
right,
the
testing,
Pokemon.
testing, one,
There's just
two.
too many of them. Um, I tell you what, I did make the world number
Yo,
three
I definitely
Pokemon
did
player.
solidify that in my schedule,
Um,
wow.
bro. I
in
definitely did.
in
Well,
in
you heard
south
it
of
here first,
France.
folks.
He's American.
Davey was
He was
coming
just
through
happened to
in
be
the
there
comic
with his
shop,
parent.
August 29th. Let's get it.
Yeah, the no current position's number three on the online Pokemon game. So, and I show him Vivi, and straight away he got it. He was so kind. He actually won the world championship number three title, and to participate with Nintendo or Pokemon give you these beautiful limited edition trainers T-shirt. He gave me his one, and it's like brand new. He hasn't worn it. I felt so bad. He actually came to the lobby and said, "Sir, I want to give you this T-shirt that I won on Pokemon." Being the third place, it's a brand new T-shirt, a trainer's T-shirt. He said you can only get this when you keep ranking and got to the top. So I was so humble, and yeah, but I had to take it because it's collectible, and I'll never be number three in the world. So I took the chance. But yeah, but Pokemon's still huge. I collected some of the best cards I have. Is just basically things that I had left over from my early days of retail shop when I was selling Pokemon. I got a few
Yo,
booster
where's this?
boxes of the early sets, and mainly probably a complete, nearly a complete set of the holographic um, products. A few first edition. I've been selling Pokemon since 97,
Oh, there
98.
it is.
And keep in mind, those first edition Charizard, I used to sell them in the shop for like 45, 50 US.
Tech parts.
Now
Wow.
you're getting a PSA 10. Is I don't know. The Charizard's going for what, 450, 500,000, probably a bit more. And I've been watching Ken Gordon, the Netflix season 2. I'm not sure if you guys have managed to start watching it. You know,
King
some
of
of the
Collectibles, I believe.
yeah.
Yeah.
The trainer's car. My God, some of the trainer's cars is just getting record price. And even that, some of the comic that's featured on the show is gone berserk as well. And the early baseball, I saw an episode where this gentleman who's one of the baseball team owner in the States, and they went through his collection. I don't even want to know how much is that collection worth.
Wow.
You know, just by counting it, how much he was saying on TV is like 10 million here, 20 million there. That the guy must have like 100 to 200 million dollars worth of early baseball cards. These collectibles, even not even I would say not even a decade ago, that they were not at this type of pricing. So there's a
Oh,
lot of
evolved.
hot
Or acro. Is my mic better now in relation
high
to
net
spaces?
worth individuals basically going for them. Um, and watching the show made me think why people do that, why people were willing to buy. Um, and there are a couple of reasons. Number one, I recently started collecting very small collection. I just only started collecting VHS, and this is because Common Crypto guys posting so many VHS
Thank you. Appreciate it, Acro.
on, and there's just so many classic film that I grew up with. And when you think about it, and not just VHS, even the games, and some of the game prices is going for $200,000-$300,000. The Mario Brothers, the original games of Zelda, and makes you think. One of the major reasons is a lot of these collectors who's buying them now, they become maybe a tech entrepreneur, or their company went IPO, they made a lot of money, they have
Yeah, I
disposable
like
income,
Miles'
but
suit.
when
It's a
when
dope
they
design.
see things that they grew up with, that memory, that product, that brand, they go and buy it regardless. They just want to have a 9.8 or even a 10 out of 10, prestige condition of something. And you continue to see this. So that came to my mind, and then what came to my mind next was we today is actually paving the way for the next generation of collectors, because the new generation that's coming on, like my brother's kids, they are into everything digital. It's either they play sports or they watch YouTube, and they watch YouTube for entertainment value of people playing game, and then they play Fortnite, Roblox, whatever. They would rather to get a digital credit on their game than a voucher to buy a toy or something. And why I say we're paving the way, because when they grow up, they're gonna go, well, I sing all these Disney films, I know them all. I don't actually want the physical, but the digital they understand, because they pour so much money at the very early age of their childhood, and that generation will pass on to their next generation. Because my brothers are asking me to show his kids some of my older Pokemon cards, and that's because we grew up with them. So we are trying to pass it on, and it's just keep going down. So the next generation, when they come up buying and getting used to digital, they will go, hey, I show you the, hopefully they will go, I show you the Fifi collections I got, things like this. And that was what's going through my mind, thinking, what will it be like in the future in 5 to 10 years time? Because considering some of these collectibles is just getting out of control prices, I don't even know if anyone can just go out and buy a first edition Charizard because they want it in their collection. It's almost impossible to acquire one, and the price you have to pay to acquire one to complete the set, it's getting outrageous.
These guys out. Can't stealth these guys till they calm down. They're too alert.
Very, very true. There you go, superstar. And sorry, Mahalo. I just gotta, take care of the people in the crowd real quick. And I'm not even gonna bring up the PTSD.
Afraid to come out, spider?
What
Did
happened
you
to
see Omar's
his
question?
Pokemon collection? Yeah. Shout out Justin. I don't know what you did with those Pokemon cards. We could have all been rich with you, but here we are. Someone asks, we understand transfers cannot come back, at least for now. Is there any chance it could be some type of trading though, like a one-to-one trading down the line, just for collectors to kind of, if they have triples and whatever and they want to trade, like like you said, we should have one to do.
Yeah, we are looking into it, and I believe Pinnacle recently did a trading day. So we're trying to understand how that model works, and try to see how they outlook it. Wizard of the Coast, who does the Magic the Gathering game, they do the online game, and I think you players allowed to trade with the company. So different company uses different approach to do trading. Our most important thing is, number one, is the safety of the users, because that's where all the bottleneck is in customer service when you open something. when one individual can take advantage of someone else, they will try, and yeah, that's one of the key pressure point. But we'll have a meeting and discuss furthermore, and take the learning that Pinnacle did recently and just see if we could replicate something similar.
Perfect.
MJ, there you go. Let's go to Nas Clint, who's here with a San Diego Comic Con question, I believe.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, for my lead prop, Moji, Juan, Magic, Mahalo, Justin, Mr. Yu.
Hey,
How
brother.
you doing?
Good.
Right. I wanted to first off say thank you. We got the public announcement. Shout out to VP Bam
Yo,
Bam,
you know, I just thought
Jay
people
Green
about to
out
think
there
I'm
for
like mad rude
putting
because I'm not doing
the
any
community
promos.
together in the first place, and then
happened
they
to
announced
say
that
hi.
you guys are doing the event, sponsoring it. So again, thank you on behalf of the community. I'm sure everyone that's going to go is going to have a blast. But I wanted to ask you, do you have any Rob Liefeld stories at all?
He's lying.
Rob is the guy who did the Deadpool.
Yeah, the one that created Deadpool.
Don't know.
Yeah. If
Finn
he's coming.
recorded the whole thing on her phone.
Oh.
Then she lost
Oh,
it
I
inside
mean,
the
so
lab.
No.
what
He
was
asked if
the
you have any
question?
stories with him.
Yeah, I was asking if you have any collector stories, anything relating to Rob Liefeld at all.
Yeah. I actually first met Rob at a London movie. There's a show in London. If you're in UK, you guys have it annually, similar to Comic Con, but it's a London movie and TV comic expo. And this is going back many years ago. Must be like 2016, 17 era. You know, I went and met up with Rob, and yeah, he had a stand there. I can't remember on top of my head what he was selling, but all I can think of tried to get him to sign my Deadpool. I'm a huge fan of his, and I do own the first appearance of Deadpool. So I think I had that one signed, and then a couple years ago he was at San Diego Comic Con, and he was on stage doing some signing. And before he did the signing, I was very lucky that Marvel let me through to the back room, and I had a good, I think, a good 10 minute with him. Just talk about the characters, and obviously I used that opportunity to get more signing done. So I had, you know, I can say I had a little exclusive signing period with Rob on that. Yeah, but you know, nothing, not really. Didn't get into too much about collecting
Nah, you good,
stories
Evolve. You good.
in regards with them. Apart from just
I
the
appreciate
piles
you
of
for
comic
stopping
I
through,
had.
bro.
And I had a lot of other stuff that he's drawn. You know, he's not just super famous for the Deadpool, but there was a lot of other X-Men Wolverine stuff he did as well.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Cable
it?
as well.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Wasn't it last year at San Diego Comic Con that his wife and like her family was at the booth? And
No, that was another artist.
oh,
That
I thought that
was
was him.
that was Arthur Adams, I think.
It had something to do with Deadpool and like the creator of Deadpool, and it was the wife, and we had the Mighty shirts on.
Yeah.
She really wanted the Mighty shirt, and
Yeah, no,
yeah.
yeah, I think that one was someone else, another very famous artist. I think it was
Okay.
Arthur Adam was there, or
Okay.
but Rob was there for very fast, you know, just for that signing period. That's it. It must be the year before.
No, I remember saying hi to her too. She had a badge that had her last name, and she was just hanging out at the booth for a little bit.
Yes, she was. Yeah, and the husband is a comic artist that did a few exclusive covers for us as well. Mm.
So the reason why I was asking that, David, is because I don't know if you know or not, but Rob lives down here in Southern California, and he's doing what you guys are doing as far as the event wise. He's actually buying out tickets of full theaters here in
Oh.
Southern California and actually having people go out and watch the movie, and he's actually showing up to it. So I just wanted to kind of bring it up that since he's active here in Southern California, maybe David, you could do some David, you things, and
Oh man,
and throw
yeah,
him an invite and get another collector moment. You know what I mean?
yeah. Um, yeah. We have invited quite a few Marvel team and executive
Tracker said
to the
phone's
screening
pretty
that
far below
we
ground
going.
level.
Yeah, so hopefully you guys will enjoy. Everyone will enjoy it.
Awesome. Thanks again, David.
So mahalo.
Sorry to bring it back to the comics, but actually it got me thinking when David was talking about the 25 or the the ratios of the comics where they order like over 100 books to get a special variant. So I was thinking with the modern comics, would you consider something like where if you have like 50 of the commons or hundreds of the commons, do like a burn or a craft to get the SR or something like that?
Yeah, the only issue is we don't have that mechanic built in. I know a lot of people think because that's the way we have built it is all being random, um, randomly distributed through for the the blind box, just in case because our system does get audited when people do request an audit on how the blind box work. It's all randomly done, so I don't think we could actually take it out and relist it. I will talk to the team and see if it's even possible, but I can see what you mean is that there will be people who will want to use up their MCP points to get some of the more exclusive covers or something. But on the other hand is we really want you guys to the people who bought them genuinely through the blind box, they have that chance to pull that secret rare. I'll be interested to know if anyone have every single frontless comic secret rare, at least just one. That would be something quite interesting. I might get one of our team have a look at if anyone's account managed to get one of every frontless SR or even ultra rare is very low.
Looks like a good time to try out those remote mines.
That is a great question.
Yeah.
What's going on with the cameras?
Anybody else got one up here?
That was in Harlem. Rhino took out a whole power plant. Could have messed with more than
Whoa,
one
we
neighborhood.
did good. Let me ask something about no one's talking, right?
No, you good.
Okay. I wanted to ask something about getting the anime licenses and anything in Korea, David. We were talking to Justin, and he gave us just a bit of a story, and you guys say what you can about how tough it is to go into those meetings and be able to sign something where other people are bidding a lot more than you, but somehow you end up with the license. Me personally, that's very inspiring for me as a small business. So I wanted to ask you, how do you get yourself ready for those meetings to go in there knowing you're kind of David against a Goliath? You're going against the giants who have like an open briefcase of money, and somehow you walk out with the license. How does that happen for you?
I mean,
Yo, he asking David to flex real quick.
It's very, 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 very difficult. I know a lot of our competitors are trying to do the same thing. Because you have to keep in mind,
we're trying to make
a foreign company, especially Japanese company, they are much more. There's a lot of hierarchies that goes on. Number one is it goes from the bottom to the top, right? And the top executive might not be thinking the strategy is digital. You have to keep in mind Japan is a market with, the electronic sales are very, very strong. I mean, no doubt about it, but they don't actually understand any of the European market. They rely on licensing the rights to publisher or people who's going to air the cartoons or the Netflix. So they normally do these partnership deals. And then the other problem is the signing of the licensing right. They are very protective what they want to license out in certain territories. For give you example is licensing a mark or a t-shirt is going to be much easier than licensing a digital collectible or electronic gaming or anything to do with the digital through media. So that's hard. And the other problem is normally they won't allow you to sell in certain territory because they don't own all copyrights in every territory, or maybe they have signed some certain part away. Then followed by you have cross ownerships. So just to give you an example, Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball and what you know of Dragon Ball today, they are all cross have multiple ownerships and consortium owning them. So getting approval is not just from one entity; it's a conglomerate of people need to approve. And the other side is, and working with Japanese companies, being a distributor myself through trading card like Yu-Gi-Oh. It takes tremendous amount of effort to get them to trust you, but once that trust has been built, you'll have their support all the way for long term, and you try to use as much as that time to to enhance and to build other catalogs with them, because a lot of time the publishers represent multiple producers. So just to give you an example, what you're seeing on the packaging of what's being put out on Netflix and cartoon. But if you look at all the credit, there's a lot of producers and cross writers, and they in Japan they really respect these producers and writers. So on top of that, you need to get the producers and writers agree as well. And this goes on with similar with Disney and the film company we deal with, like Universal. The studio predominantly some of them are they're just publishers. They just happen to publish and put the movies on the program on. Doesn't mean they own all the rights to merchandising. So pitch deck is relatively pretty deep, and try to gauge them. You walk into a meeting pretty much expecting everyone's going to go cold on you, and they normally do in the first few meetings until you get to know them and understand what they're looking for. And when you come back, you better be prepared to present them something what they want to hear, in a way caters that business, how you're going to represent them the best globally. And these are just some of the things that we have hurdles on and we get through. The team tried to support me as much as possible to come up with great innovation ideas. You guys have seen our collectible originally is very static, and then the premium stuff got better, then it has sound, then it has animation. So it does take a long time to demonstrate and show people our innovation approach and how we do things.
Like, a lot.
That's fascinating, David. Thank you for sharing. I'm always preaching how I think people would appreciate some of this stuff more if it wasn't just, yes, it's a cool collectible, and the price goes up and down. But if they knew the work behind it, I know me personally, when I was hearing those stories of early meetings with YG and stuff, even though we can't get too much into it, I can kind of, it paints a picture enough to know how much work goes into it, and that's only one side. And then you get the concept, and then you get the guy to create it, then you get, you send it to the IP and they send it back and say it's not right, all that stuff. And shout out to Magic again, speaking to one of the creators. I think it'll help people find more value than just what's in the collectible when you start to buy the story behind the people who are making it happen. So that's been my only push to get more of that. So thank you for
Yo,
sharing
we
that,
got
and I hope we
two
get
of them
more and
in
more
here right
stories
now.
like that
Feel free to
because it
repost the
really
room.
does, at least for some of us who really care about the app, it
Thanks for
makes us
everyone in here.
understand
Feel free
what
to
we're
repost.
actually holding instead of looking at the secondary
Appreciate y'all.
market, which is all people do.
Yeah, thank you. And the other thing is, the yeah, I constantly get asked, by collectors or even friends, what how we perceive and what we see in our competitors, and once again, I just need everyone to understand that we are kind of in the same sea, we're in the same positions as everyone else, and we really just want to see other people follow, as well, because when they do good, the industry does good. And I was giving an example to someone the other day, for AI to be a huge industry, which it looks like it will be, because all the adoption, that easiness, and there's multiple company all pushing for that same technology comes out. Same as collecting through digital means, you need a lot of competitions. You need a lot of company coming out with innovative way of attracting new users to collecting. So the more the better. Um, so the collecting is not really just about Fifi. It's about all the other communities and other projects. I was quite lucky. I was in Portugal for the NFC event last month, and the amount of project and the amount of attendees in that show was amazing. Consider the event ticket was like €600. Um, the the quality of the project and the artists and the just everything was the people, the vibe, it's just another level for that community. And I heard the front, the block, the NFT Paris is even bigger. So these are all great signs to see that the industries are here to stay, as long as we keep continue promoting those artists who's doing new projects, can continue to have followers and doing great things. Together, the industry will be here for a long time.
That wasn't me.
Industrial sabotage, Rick? Really?
A great point, and we are seeing a couple more kind of collectible apps popping up. I know there's another one called Fanable that is starting up. I haven't had a chance to look at it though, but one of our community members, and actually even two of them actually, Comics and Crypto is working with them, and our guy Sergio, who runs the VV Facebook fan page. So we'll see what that's about. And yeah, hopefully we get more of that happening. Justin, I had saw your mic off. I don't know if you wanted to add anything to my IP talk, or we can jump to prop. Justin, go ahead, prop.
Yeah, I just had a question actually for anyone to explain this to me. But
Rick was trying to
David,
save people.
you were mentioning the terminology I wasn't aware of. It was called frontless comics. I wasn't sure if that was like mentioning like a ratio of the comics, or that's actually like the type of a comic.
Oh, okay.
Now let's leave.
So you probably want to visit. You probably want to visit the vivi.me/comics, and you will able to see all the frontless comics that we don't release on Vivi collectibles. So there's actually two apps out now, two platforms. There's the Vivi collectibles, which we still continue to release new products every week. And every so often we do drop some of the back-listed comic book from Marvel. So these are like the older post-launch products. Now the Phoebe frontless comic is what we call the frontless comic that you see in the same day as the retail shop, and we're talking like comic retail or book retail shop will be selling this month's issue of that Marvel comic. Everything on the Phoebe Comics site, you can buy the ECL copy to read. So just like you do with Amazon, and there's a companion app that you can download to read it on the tablet. We are working on the web version, so eventually you will be able to read all your frontless comics and comics on web as well. Now, the beauty about the frontless comic is the editions are all very small runs, so a title can be as low as 1,000 edition, and I think they are all currently set at 1,000. You buy the ECL, which is range from $3.99 to $4.99, so you get to read it. If you like it, then you could always upgrade for $2.99, and then you get to mint, have the opportunity to get one of the blind box of 5 different rarity. But sometimes there are comics that only has 2 covers, so there's only 2 rarity or 3 covers. Then there's 3 different rarities. It's all pending what Marvel decide to release on the Phoebe frontless comic app. So you do want to check it out. This is very different than what you would know of the Phoebe platform.
That's a good explanation. I have bought maybe 3 or 4 different comics off the VV Comics platform. I just wasn't aware of the terminology of the
Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Actually, speaking on that, David, I don't know if there's a part of the team that goes to check out some of the kind of feedback from YouTubers. I know we do for our own YouTubers, but I was on a random channel. I probably should have found this and send it to my collectibles. I was on a random comic book channel as I'm looking at reviews, and one guy was saying, well, you know, this random platform called VP is actually going to be dropping the comics same day digitally as they are physical. And in the comments, a lot of people are like, well, we don't care about these NFT things, but if Marvel trusts them to this point to let them do this, maybe we're the ones who are behind, and this is the future. And there was a lot of those comments, so I was wondering, you know, is there someone who can reach out to those type of YouTubers? Because they weren't skeptical in a bad way. They just thought it was like, oh, even though we don't understand it, Marvel must see something we don't.
Yeah, we definitely should be reaching out to these platforms or KOLs. Yeah, and that's part of why we turn up and go to these shows and Comic-Con is really just to onboard and show.
Shout out, we got 213 in the stream
general,
right now. Feel free to repost if you haven't done so yet. Repost the stream. Thank y'all for tuning in.
As I whatnot's here, like DC's here, Marvel's here, you know, and your local comic retail shop who has a stand there, you see them constantly there, you build that relationship and build that trust. So constantly we have to be at these shows, and hopefully in 2025 will increase those shows to more domestic parts throughout the States, because there's a show every weekend in the US almost. And we see ourselves, we do need to have a US based team basically regularly going into these fan expos and set things up.
I know Mahalo will be ready to work in Texas, right, Mahalo?
Shoot, I'm a festival junkie, man. I'll work if travel expenses are covered.
Let's go. Okay, let me make sure I don't have any more in the crowd. Yep, I don't think I have any more. Anybody else up here?
I did see Omar with a question about like creating a collectible to like commemorate the first screening of the BB fan with Deadpool. I don't know if that's something you guys can conjure up.
Yeah, it might be hard. I better not say anything.
The media training is finally working. Shout out to the marketing team and them. Quickly prop and then we'll jump to MC1.
Yeah, that's how acknowledgement about like movie IP. right? Like, for example, the Rambo poster just dropped, and Rambo 3 is like probably my favorite, macho action movie from the 80s. Is it? I don't think that was in the 90s, right?
That was the
89, I think, was the last one.
89, right? Yeah. I just feel like with that, especially RoboCop, I remember when RoboCop was gonna drop, right? And sort of people were just like, yeah, well, just another drop. And I'm like, no, this is gonna sell out. Like, this is gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be, pretty valuable. People are like, yeah, it's just RoboCop, and I'm like, nah, like you don't understand.
You need to lay low.
People,
don't trust anybody, and don't take off that mask.
A lot of cult classic
Wait till
films,
Roxanne
like this
finds
is
a better target.
big
Can't
deal.
lay low. I
So
still
I'm
need to
just
find
like,
Finn.
like, and obviously we have aliens.
No wonder
There's
you
like
care
a
so
Rambo
much about this.
collectible and stuff like that. Like,
It's not just that.
how, compared to
Protecting New York is my
a
job.
lot of superhero stuff and Marvel stuff and Disney stuff, I know that stuff is like tremendous accomplishments. And by the way, personally speaking, congratulations on winning the Entrepreneur Award. That's amazing. I was actually in Monaco maybe a few weeks before you, so I kind of just it would have been cool to be there at the same time. I would have wanted to at least attend and maybe possibly to see that show, but the ceremony. But yeah,
I told your dad the truth.
I guess the question is like, how excited are you for like movie IP versus superhero stuff? And I know it's kind of hard to choose, but like you do realize like how much people love movie IP. Like
you know what you have to do.
Sure. I always tell people like of all the drops on DVD, like throughout the history, right? If people had to rank the drops, like what are the greatest drops of all time? I still think that the Back to the Future drop is the most significant and best drop ever on DVD.
No.
I think that was
Back
a drop
to the
that
Future drop definitely
opened
had
people's
hype when
eyes
that
when
came
at
out.
a time
I
where
remember
people
when it
were
dropped.
onboarding and it was like, wow, this is
Miles,
real. They got
you know
some
how many
cool shit.
followers you've gained since
So
Yeah.
I think movie
Anticipating
stuff
that
is
drop,
just has a
actually.
level of excitement to it, especially if they're cult
life,
classic movies, right? So how do you
I've been running
feel
some
like how do you
numbers,
feel
and
when
I know
you know
you
you're
said
getting
no to ads
a
before,
great
but
film
maybe we
IP
could
versus like
reconsider.
a comic book,
Right.
thing,
No.
or
What did they
superhero
say about Texas?
IP.
Yeah. So
They said something about Texas.
um,
I didn't hear anything
the
about Texas.
the film IPs are very important
I'm
to
sorry,
us
Acro.
because
That
that
probably answers your question. I have no clue.
because a lot of these films that we're watching are very significant as part of when we growing up. The RoboCop, the the Rambos, and all these aliens. These are the films that I grew up with. So that's why it's so significant, and I think that the emotional attached to something that like Back to the Future, when you see that car, that you just know what it is about, and that's what we want to, in a way, bring all these nostalgia product back, and things that you don't normally see in the retail shop with merchandising anymore. Like you hardly see any Rambo product for sale, and even in gift or collectible stores. So the idea is that Phoebe's have the ability to widely to distribute the product throughout the world in every way. It was very important. The other side is over the years, the major studios they join forces. They get sold or they merge. So the IP providers, it gets smaller and smaller. So you almost have only a handful of players out there of the major studios, and they hold probably up to 70-80% of the IP. So having the Marvel, these characters are very important, obviously, because it resonates with both today's generation and with the comic is the older generation who collects the Golden Age and Silver Age comics. Now, and then what Phoebe is trying to do on top of that is to bring even artists in. When you have Ron, Jermaine Rogers, you got all these artists, on board, and the more we add on, it become more diverse collectible app. And there's a couple more categories that we are going to get into, which we talk a lot about. Is one is we're finding the right time to get into that sports mode. Now we have introduced cars, Lamborghini, we got Aston Martin. I think we've got more to come to release. As we think how we can bring more fun utility value out of these collectibles, and that's quite a key aspect. So when we work with film studio, we don't just look at the posters or the importance of it. I mean, you look at the James Bond, because of that, came out from James Bond. We done projects with movie theaters. We done the Aston Martin where you could drive that car. So from one product in one area, we came up with many ways to try to market ourselves and be relevant to our audience. Yeah, hopefully that explains a bit more why we bring the movie is really try to grow that whole category and try to reach more users out there. And James Bond is one example to give you, is that we have posters there, we have the ticket drops,
Shout out
we have
221 in the chat right now. Feel free to say what's up in the
some
chat.
of the first few
Repost live stream. Appreciate the
gadgets and
support. Thank y'all for
machines
coming
and
through.
cars was all
Yeah, feel
based
free to
on
say
that
what's up.
film. And from that, we just went every other possible way to look for things that could bring more audience in. But Back to the Future certainly
When
was
Evil
one of the
Dead
top
game. Acro, you
for
even
me.
like horror like that?
I do remember it was our number one, probably all-time selling product in terms of revenue on Vivi, and the sell out time versus everything.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. And final point is just when it comes to the nostalgia of the drops, like the Jurassic Park drop, the last one with the accessories, of which I knew was gonna come, the staff with the caramelized mosquito in the sap, and the shaving cream can, the computer. That to me was like the most like obvious but genius drop
Oh, you've been on
ever.
your horror
Like,
movie era?
whether people thought they were valuable, it doesn't matter. Just the idea, and
I don't really
to
watch
know
too many
that,
horror movies.
to
I did when I
drop
was
those
younger.
accessories from Jurassic Park was brilliant, brilliant drop.
Yeah, that certainly was very cool, and the gate.
And right in the gate.
Oh yeah.
Well, listen.
Yeah, that.
Thanks for your help.
And,
Oh yeah, the gate.
I
the
think
gate
that
did look
gate
sick.
was maybe on my Instagram in 2018, and
Yeah, it was.
And it was only a
Oh yeah,
concept
Tails did
idea
a
what we
dope thing
thought
with that gate.
it would look like
His,
one day.
Shout out Tails from Rizzo
And
on his Vault video.
The studios are very, very, very difficult to work with because obviously they want to be promoting most recent content. So
I don't know. I don't know if it's a good game.
Reproducing the gate, the classic door, it wasn't on top of their priority list. But I'm glad that it has come out and it will sit there. It's one of some of the most important drop for us because the gate's the most significant side. Yeah, it's very cool.
Hey David. Hey Justin. Lily.
Thanks, Alon.
Hey Sanjay.
David, so first an observation, I went to the Dallas Fan Expo, Mahalo was there as well. So my observation was when I spoke to people like Greg Land, Rose Bash, they had heard of Vivi, they knew that, there's one-of-one artwork of theirs that they sell at some money, they make money on it. But, neither of them was familiar with, the comics on Vivi, the AR capabilities. Like I showed, I took an AR picture, Mahalo took an AR picture with Rose. I showed that to Greg and he was just, whoa, wow, this is great. So question for you is, by the way, and I agree that there's a lot of shows in the US almost every week. And it probably makes sense for Vivi to have like a whole team that just flows from city to city kind of doing these.
Yo,
But the
Vivi's
question for
on
you
tour.
is, since these artists don't really make money on
Hey,
the
you busy?
comic drops,
Working
but
on
they do
Speed
make on the
Nonagon.
one-on-ones
What'd you find?
artwork,
Guys
and the
were
one-on-one
chasing thieves
artwork
right
is
before it
still
flooded.
very,
The city
like very
swooped in like
limited, right? For one
suspiciously
artist to
fast
have
to
a
condemn
second
the
piece to
building.
come on could take
And
forever.
an inspector said the
Is
pipes were
there a
fried
way
right before one
that,
burst.
maybe
think
Vivi could
sabotage?
do some
Definitely.
more artist
Me changing to my
pieces
suit.
that are more than one-on-ones? Maybe they're like, one of tens, one of 20, or one of five, or something like that.
Yes.
Not a comic, just a piece of art,
Change.
but do a lot more of it. So they make money, they get more involved, and they become like, because at the end of the day, fans follow them a lot
Sanjay
too,
wants
right?
some
So
one or
then they become
twos.
net
Correct.
promoters of Vivi. So that was sort of the question there, David.
Gloria said the city roof
Mm.
open to show
Yeah.
the
So
pipes are fixed.
that's you pretty
Let me
much
see if I can pull it off.
told us a market that we should be looking into with some solutions already. So we are already working on that.
To a storm drain.
We see the one-on-one program is still. I know it's been running for a while, but the limited artists that we have on, and the amount of pieces is really one-on-one. We are working on something coming up, and there's something quite cool. You guys should all participate where we're doing at Comic-Con.
How do you know that?
There's a release. It's one of our first few new ideas that will be releasing certain things. So that will probably give you some idea what we are looking in that program. But definitely having one of 25 or 30 rather than in the thousands of dollars for one piece, it'll be more reasonable. So we are looking at that.
Hey, David, and just to build on a point, it'd be great if, and I was listening to Space Art Props and Village were talking earlier, where you can burn some of the common and uncommon comics to get to be, to craft, burn and craft one of these pieces, So then that makes stacking a thing that suddenly, people start picking up a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Well, I think we'll be announcing that very soon.
Oh, awesome, David. Love it, man.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for that. I've got a lot of MC ones, waiting to go.
Yeah. So, so just stay put on all these. I think just around the corner at the moment.
David. Awesome, love it. Hey, one other question for you. So when I think about these Comic-Cons, Vivi should do the ticket for Comic-Cons, man. Like every single ticket to get into any Comic-Con should be on Vivi and comes with like merch and collectibles and stuff. So Vivi should be like literally the ticket to go into any Comic-Con everywhere, David. And oh, by the way, we should also try and squeeze an Omi and say you can only buy shit with Omi.
Yeah. We are going to look at doing some side events in the New York Comic-Con, where I believe the idea is you have to use your MCP point to get these tickets.
Let me go. Let me unmute
Oh,
myself.
love it, man. Love it. That's great, David.
Yeah.
But I meant like just Comic-Con. Like, what is there like a way to kind of do a deal with the Comic-Con organization? You do all the tickets because that ticket thing is
it's not really around the fees. The Comic-Con is a non-profit organization. I'm not sure if you know. Pretty much whatever they make goes back to comic and artists and promoting. They're a foundation. So they're a little bit harder to deal with than there's just a lot of people. I mean, even to get the booth, if you write it to them, they just say there's 5-year waiting list. That's pretty much the email reply. It's very different. It's just so much hype around the event. Every year, what's going to be announced there, people just want to be there.
Hey David, as you explore this whole sort of thing about, expanding the presence in the US where you do, Vivi has a team that goes to multiple Comic Cons. So you can look at it as concentric circles, you have like a core group of maybe 2, 3 Vivi people that travel, but in pretty much every city you've got Vivi fans that are kind of known entities. Like in Dallas, me and Homie and Hollow would come down and Vivi Viral, and we're here. New York has a bunch of people, so we could be part of the group that helps out. Like at the end of the day, there's like one event a year in each of our cities, right? Or maybe two or three events if you look at sort of neighboring areas. So I think the Vivi fan, would be more than happy. To speak for myself, here would be more than happy to help out as volunteers. Obviously for like a secret rare or something, you know what I mean?
Only a secret rare.
Only a secret rare.
Only secret rare.
But being facetious there, but I'm just saying, you could you'd be punching above your weight class with the Vivi fan. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. We're definitely gonna do this in 2025. We got a dedicated booth being built for all 3 shows that we have confirmed so far, which is Comic-Con, D23 in New York, and that's for this year for sure. And we got different size booth built, which we own, and we'll be able to ship those kit sets all around through the States. And hopefully we'll build some for the European side as well, so we can ship sets to set up in Europe throughout.
Yeah, hey David, thanks very much, and thank you for everything that you did with the content creators. It was very generous of you to support that with.
Man, that's so good. The content that's coming in is just so great. I have just started to see some of the app one. Pretty cool.
Yeah, there's amazing stuff. We have some insanely good content creators of different types, YouTube and Spaces and Facebook and everything. And, it's just great to see, the community, first of all, support them as well as, Vivi. I mean, the gifts that you gave out were really tremendous, David. So 3 logos is amazing. Obviously, congratulations to Claritza and Emily, and also to Osman, who got one. But can we expect more, not Colossus, but more on the content creator side, David?
Yeah, we will be announcing some more stuff. Probably next month, really, if we do another one.
Awesome, David. That's great. For sure, man. I will host, David. I will host, and yeah. And Justin, it's good to see you here too, man.
Hi, Sanjay.
We're ready for some more Korean stuff, man. We're doing some.
Go ahead.
I was waiting for you to go.
One more, I can turn the water back on.
Yeah, we're all working really hard on it right now, so it should be coming soon, very soon, hopefully.
All right, guys.
Amazing. Let's go, Nos Clint.
Yeah, I wanted to bring it up just because, again, that was a really good gesture that you did, David, and you too, Sanjay. Since you scheduled out with Emoji, I don't know if you know this, David, because I know you're really busy, but Ozman Collects, the one that won the community giveaway from Sanjay, every Friday he does a YouTube channel titled Get to the Comics, and he does a reading with a special guest. Kind of like what you did here on Space with I think, what was it, O'Malley, the Prince drop?
Yeah, the Little Prince.
The Little Prince.
Yeah, the Little Prince, the one that you did with in Space. So if you're interested in that, definitely reach out to Ozman Collects. It's definitely a fun read. You just pick any of the comics and then you guys would read it together. And it'll be on YouTube.
Okay.
Would you be open to that?
Yeah. I'd be keen to look at it. Only after I get back from the show. So I do have quite a bit on this month in July coming up.
Osman is just like Emo.
Go for it, man.
it's actually gonna work out really well. And I think we'll get the manga soon, and maybe we'll get Justin to come into one of the spaces. Justin, what do you say?
Yeah, I'll go into the space. I'll just listen though.
Okay. I try to get him with the manga thing. I don't know if anyone caught on to that, but anyways, a quick question from Mr. V in the crowd. He says, and I forgot about this collectible. He says, David, are we gonna see another? Remember we had the red variant from Marvel. Yeah, Doc Ock. Is there gonna be another drop with a red collectible, metallic red collectible?
The red collectible it's a collectible line that Phoebe will continue to be bringing out a series of. It's definitely here to stay. I mean, you guys are asking all the right questions today. To be very honest, all of them, all of you guys, Sanjay, everyone. We'll be announcing that very shortly on the next series.
I like that.
Yeah, the metallic red is quite significant. Obviously, anyone sees that metallic red with a Marvel character, they straight away know it's a Marvel characters. And that Doc Ock was very, very cool, and was one of the highest requests when we were traveling in Europe at the shows that we did at Oxia. And we are going to be announcing the next sets of release of these, so people can start collecting a whole set of the red variants of these. I can't tell you what's the next few character, but our marketing will be putting this out. But I just want you guys to know, every question today, if I wasn't on the show, it would have been answered by itself in the next couple of weeks anyway.
Oh wow! And David, from back in the day, I do know, you said one time, do we have a mole in the team? Because sometimes we ask questions and it's literally something that you guys have already been working on and is about to be announced. So that's when I know we're doing a good job.
Yeah, I won't say we have a mole because I'll tell you why. Because there's so many departments and no one would know all these questions. what you guys are asking in one
That's
round.
good.
The only other guy would know is probably just Dan, and I don't think Dan will give it out.
Oh yeah, Dan. No way. No way.
We haven't seen Dan in a long time.
Yeah.
I can't even get anything out of him on VDverse. He just shares a screen over dinner and go, oh, here's a little snippet you can watch. Yeah.
One more from the crowd about one of the old collectibles. Hoping we'll still be able to see this at some point. Is the Batmobile from your Instagram, probably somewhere in 2020 or 2021.
Hey man,
Oh, yeah, we're still working on those line of collectibles. The vehicle's a lot harder to produce. You guys probably notice. One of the Lamborghini that the detail going to those Lamborghini, we had to get the manufacturer to send us.
Villain from Spider-Man movies?
The actual files, which is how they build the car. Yeah, so the vehicles, it's taking a lot longer than we like to. But
David, sorry, do you know which Batmobile
isn't my favorite
the old
Spider-Man
one?
villain, but
I
the
thought
1989,
the Adam West one.
choose from.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd say Green Goblin.
The Corvette one?
I thought it was made already, but I guess not.
Some of them are made. They just haven't been fully signed off yet.
Oh, okay, fair.
Yeah, I won't say which one's made. We have a lot of vehicles made. We're just not ready to bring them all out this year. Yeah.
Hey David, for San Diego Comic-Con, I might need some help. I'm trying to get a location for the fan party in one of the properties there, and it seems like Comic-Con kind of controls all of it. I don't know
they
how
do.
They do that. They control all of it. So, I use my personal name to get it, And then, they said, oh, well, which thing this is. So I said, well, it's kind of VV fan appreciation. Then they asked me for a name and address. So I put my name and my address. But I'm like, David, I might need you to send like a little recommendation letter,
Okay.
You need to help me get that, David. But it's a very cool spot, man. It's a very, very cool spot. I won't say where. I'll just DM
It
you.
is very, very hard to get a spot in San Diego every year. It's the same old thing. And the reason being is the event is just so high profile. A lot of bigger established company who've been going back like 20, 30 years. They have these all earmarked. It will take time. I mean, every year we're doing something. I think having the movie nights is going to be very fun.
Yeah, movie nights is fun, David. The one that I'm looking at is like this beautiful spot in the city for 150 people, and nobody has it as yet, but they need Comic-Con approval to kind of release it. And I think using your name with Vivi's address would help. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because that would help. I'll send you.
Yeah, that would be great.
That'd be great, man. But if we get it, it'd be awesome.
Hey, Gloria.
One more cool spot.
I heard Feast North is open again.
Definitely look into that.
Spider-Man, if you can believe it. Thanks for stopping by. People in the park said you helped a lot.
Happy to.
Now get back to your winter break. We'll see you when school starts back up.
I think we ran out of questions.
Bye.
It's fantastic.
I don't think that's ever happened before.
Yes.
Actually,
trust me, there's more questions. I'm just chilling tonight, bro. It's not,
it's 12:30 in the night here, so.
and my bad. I'm still on the other end on the stream playing Spider-Man, so that's why I was on mute.
Nobody cares, man. Come on.
Yo, this is fun, bro. It's like an amazing visual. Like I'm telling you. Okay, I gotta tell you what happened. So David, you gave like this speech, right? And in the game, there was like this soundtrack on top of it, so it just seemed mad cinematic.
Thanks, bro.
Really?
Yeah, I'm serious. You're on live stream right now. But actually, David, I do have a question for you. It was something that I posed, but I don't know if this is in the works or anything like that. I know that from the VV Comics website, it does direct you to Marvel Unlimited, like if you want to know more.
Yes.
But it doesn't do it the other way around. Like if I go to Marvel Unlimited, I don't see anything that says if you want to get like these comics day one on release, check out VV. Is that kind of like a possibility? Where because I find like a lot of people don't know about VV Comics.
Yeah, you are correct. So just to clarify that, you get directed when you sell your collectibles, and number one, this is only eligible to the US users for Marvel Unlimited. So you have to own a limited edition collectible, and I believe this will use because we know in the US, so I haven't personally tested out. When you do sell that collectible, you do get a special code that you still can read the ECL version on the Marvel Unlimited, but only when that comic has actually been released on Marvel Unlimited. Because you have to keep in mind, VV frontless comic, the new release every week is 3 months ahead of Marvel Unlimited. So it will take a little while because it hasn't been 3 months. So the readable version is probably only about to start to come online from this July or August month, if that makes sense. So that number one, we want to make sure that bridging works, and then following on for VV is about us making our initiative and part of our marketing approach is to advertise around when people search for Marvel Unlimited, you'll see VV start ranking up there as alternatively to the new releases and so on. The VV comic app will take a little while to cycle through because you need to have content, right? When you go to Marvel Unlimited now, you're getting, I don't know, up to 30,000 different comics to read. So a lot of these contents provided they already been there first, so they have a very rich content. So their subscribers are very strong. It will take Vivi some time. Number one is we need to build that backlist. You know, every single month we'll have comic book that just sit there as inventory, and people can come and rejoin. Number two is onboarding new publishers. Once you onboard new publishers, you're going to get fans who love reading other publishers' content that happens to be on Vivi's comic app. They will see other Marvel contents or other, products that we sell, and hopefully that's when we'll start to see the after effect and the long tail of this. Is every month when new content comes in, if we do all our marketing right and approach all the right fans who love those comics, we'll get new users.
So, that's my big secret. That's why
Yeah,
I've been
yeah,
so busy.
and that's the
What's your
biggest thing, right? Because
excuse?
I know like a lot of even my neighbor, he's a big comic book collector.
Well,
But
school,
he has to drive all the way down to
volunteering at
Newark
Feast.
to the comic
You're
shop.
always
So
busy with stuff like
when I was
that.
telling him about this,
What's
he
the
was like,
real
"Oh, this is like
reason?
really really cool." So
Yeah.
the visibility, I think a lot of people will appreciate as they find more people
I've
find
been
out about
taking
it.
on a lot more
Our comic readers.
responsibilities than I can handle lately.
Hey David, has Marvel considered doing like a
But I'm here to fix that.
redeemable on the physical end of, like, if you buy a
Maybe I
physical
could join
comic,
your
there's probably
club?
like a VV redemption
Cool?
for a book or something
Team?
like that? Or
I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, Rick was... He was the best.
I think he got rugged.
I
Oh,
get
never
why
mind.
you're doing this. If you want my
But yeah,
help,
like if there's like
I'm all in.
a code you can type in to redeem a even just a reader copy and then pay to upgrade it or something like that.
You're
Yeah.
a good friend,
Yeah.
Miles.
Yeah. So we do have that on the pay to upgrade.
Okay, let's go.
Where?
On the physical books?
Oh no, not on the physical. No, on the digital.
Or Mahalo, are you saying if someone
I
bought
think
a digital,
and
could
they
they get
redeem the physical.
yeah, could they
Oh,
redeem?
yeah.
No, the other way around, where you
No,
buy
if
a
they bought a
physical,
physical, could they
and redeem
redeem
the
a
digital.
digital?
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, eventually, I envision comic book will have a QR code in the back when you go to a store and buy that. You might likely to scan that QR code and maybe pay a little fee, and then you get a digital and upgrade.
You have a code now, right? When you go to comic book stores, you have a code now with which you can kind of read them in the Marvel app, right?
I built everything. The masks, the weapons,
programmable matter.
Only if you're subscribed to the Marvel.
Yes, that's right. That's right. If you subscribe.
We made
Yeah,
a deal.
but you don't get the frontless comic.
What do they get out of it?
No.
Besides
And that would
funds?
be the idea I think that they're talking about. So
They
that'd be
want to
pretty
be
cool.
so
to
well known. They can
I mean, I
get away
think
with
if I'm Marvel, I'd want to
You're good
run
with that?
both ways, right? It's like a
can't
two-way
take on
traffic. I'd
Roxanne
want
alone.
to have a digital code on the physical comic books to drive that traffic here. I'd want to, have promotions where if you buy the, certain digital books, then they come with a physical that you can redeem at your comic shop or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, take traffic both ways, expand their business.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
All right, I might take a couple more questions, then I'm gonna drop off and continue with my work.
All right, perfect. We've got Doctor of Stuff, who just bought a brand new T-shirt from O'Malley Tees to rock to San Diego Comic-Con. What's up, Doc?
What's up, O'Malley? Shout out to your tees, man. In fact, the last time I bought your tee, I got Dan and David to sign, the whole crew, the team that was there to sign that shirt, and I have it in my backdrop actually on my YouTube channel when I ever do those streams. And I plan to try to get that signed again.
Here it is.
Thank you.
Where the plan comes
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
David,
So your
like
plan.
I joined the space a little bit late.
How does
I don't
Nuform
think that
fit in?
anyone's talked about this,
I
but
heard you saying you stole a
has there been any
shipment.
discussion about with the comics having like an animated cover?
Ooh, good one.
Because I've seen it on DC, and like the animation on the DC ones, like it's okay. Like I mean, it's like I like it, but I feel like there's also more that they could do with that. And I don't know if that's something that you guys have discussed, because I think that just in and of itself, like, would be so, like, there's so many possibilities with that. So I'd just love to hear more about that if you guys discuss that.
Yeah. Thank you. We definitely will be looking into something similar, but I think we're still gauging what we think will work the best. And I know a lot of the community have asked for animated covers. Right this moment, we haven't built that technology in front for those covers to change. But I'm pretty sure Dan's it's on his bucket list of things to do. Yeah, probably not short term, not in the next couple quarter, but hopefully we could look at something in 2025. But I know we got a few other things in regards to what we want to do with comics before we start bringing out these animation covers. Number one is we want more anime publishers. You know, we want more different publishers, more reading material, and the MCP burn side of things and exclusive arts, things like that. That's what we've been working on.
You can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
Awesome. Looking forward to that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Love it. Let's go, Prop.
Like, you can't hear me at all, or it's low?
Yeah, I just wanted to, like,
if you respond to this,
bring up,
music
like,
is loud,
cool
Space's
stuff,
voice is loud,
like,
too.
Sometimes we have random discussions about like what we want to like see on the app or whatever, and
check 1 2 check.
I'm not gonna ask any more like stuff that you could that if you're thinking of something, because I know you're thinking of it all and trying to get
it's
it all.
alright. I don't want to be too loud because I still want
what do you feel about
Space
watch
to be heard.
companies, and you were like, yeah, I pitched the biggest watch companies in the world, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
But there is some obscure stuff out there. I think there's still a little bit obscure stuff that I'm kind of biased to, and also things that have a bit of like a cult following. And so when people ask me like what do I want to see on DV, like usually the number one thing I'm probably thinking of is Metal Gear Solid, which probably
that's the size I can bring it at, bro. You might just have to turn your
outside of their own.
Turn your volume up.
I guess that would be a Konami license. That would be probably harder than anything else to get. I don't know.
Bridge Attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
I know many, like, there's extremely big, movie companies that approach them, and they're just like, offering them $1 billion for a movie. They're like, no.
Maybe they brought it here.
Yeah. But I definitely, I would never say no. I mean, we would.
Did it get a little bit better or not?
I'll put it down on my list and see what we can do.
Yeah, we gotta definitely get Konami.
But not like
I want
this.
to collect some Yu-Gi-Oh through Konami.
And the thing that comes to mind again, like kind of getting back on like the bit of
replace the high Delhi fuel source
is MTV. I think like having a MTV logo, like the classic MTV logo, would be really, really cool. I think Beavis and Butthead, like that's probably, besides like the Metal Gear Solid, I think the
stuff from
Beavis and Butthead,
Martin Lee's gang.
Yeah, would be
trophies.
Really cool.
Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
Okay.
These guys are well trained.
And I remember, and this is something
wonder
that's been
where
coming
they
up
train.
more lately, but I remember like
might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
There was like a graphic that put up like what Spider-Man.
Sounds like where I need to go.
And there was
Oh, I thought we lost Prop for a second.
Spider-Man two Spider-Men pointing at one another.
Oh, three of them. Yes.
Or two, or two or three of them. I was wondering if
three of them.
If you caught that idea on X, or have you ever thought
Yeah,
about that yourself?
I did tell the team only a few weeks ago we should be doing a
Who are you
series
texting?
of meme
My mom.
collectibles with, you know, there's just so many I can see we could do.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, so...
Yeah. Her wrist is in a cast.
And I seen Funko done that.
I need to help with dinner.
With the Funko Pop with
Did
the
you tell her
Spider-Man
I'm...
and a diorama scene pointing at each other.
Thanks.
Yeah, so that's quite cool. And I seen the Wolverine one, you know, Lionel.
See you back here soon?
Definitely.
So there's quite a few range of things that we could be doing. Yeah, they asked to have a look into that. And I haven't been privy to what's coming out in 2025 yet. I have a meeting with the team this weekend. I'll probably start asking what's the lineup. But I know, like, Carnage and Venom, I
Let's
didn't
see if
even
they
know
keep their
it was
secrets
gonna be
downstairs.
this good quality until only about a week out. When I saw some of the marketing coming through, like, you know, I only first learned.
Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
The detail around all
I saw
this,
Finn head toward the
as you
basement,
guys found out.
so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey,
like I
when you're
mentioned
crawling through
early on,
vents, do you ever
with
feel
the
like
Mighty,
you're in a
normally
movie
you'll
and
cross
start humming
another
suspenseful
Mighty.
music to
This is
yourself?
the first time we're
Then think about getting
cross
caught,
of our
put into a
premium
cell suspended
collectible.
over an alligator pit,
And behind
making
that,
a bomb out of gum
lots of
wrappers to
credit to
escape?
Dan.
Wait, what?
Really, he
No.
didn't want to
Just
see
curious.
the first appearance of Carnage just look like a Mighty type of collectible. So he wanted to be premium style. Yeah, so we'll be doing a lot more of that as well. Those IP that you just mentioned, I have written them all down, and hopefully I can deliver them for you guys one day.
Thank you, David.
Here, take 5.
Yeah, and it's a great aspect of marketing, because with the memes, all of us who kind of live on the internet and grew up with meme culture, I'm sure you hear about the crypto and how the memes are kind of driving even the industry right now. Yeah, having those like the Spider-Man one or the Wolverine one, that's advertising by itself just from having that drop, because everybody is going to want to post. They might not care about NFTs or whatever, but something like that with cultural impact, they're definitely going to be talking about it. So I think, you know, it's a kill two birds with one stone. You know, it's a great drop. People are gonna love it. I know people, you know, who maybe haven't bought in a while will come back for that. But at the same time, the meme will market itself on the timeline and everywhere on socials. So that'll be good.
Definitely. Thank you.
Mahalo, you wanna do maybe the last one?
Yeah, let's go. Actually, David, I have a question about the Apple Vision. Did you ever get one?
Which one?
The Vision Pro.
Oh, yes, I have.
Awesome. Well, the reason I asked that is because I wanted to see if that's inspired you in any way to create something for Vivi with that. Like, is there anything that has given you ideas how to incorporate it with that platform, or anything you could say about it?
I won't touch too much on it. This is more the area for Dan. But I did, you know, our aim is to have the Vivi Fist available on, you know, Apple Pro version. That's what we're aiming for. Because I believe that will give you the most true, you know, usage of what Vivi Fist is about. But in regards to what we are doing in the Vivi collectible app, it does run. I think the only feature that doesn't really work on Apple Pro version right now is the AR.
That's right,
Yeah,
that's right.
so
Everything works except, you know.
Yeah, it will be something we will be looking into next, and just to see. I mean, they Apple Pro is still in the early beta stage themselves. I mean, they just starting to make it available into China. I think this coming week. So yeah, we definitely be following a bit more on, and stay tuned on that.
Very interesting. I think we'll stop it there for now, guys. David, thank you very much for coming through.
Yeah, you guys should stay on and continue. I'm gonna go back to my work. I got a whole lot of things I have to do for this comic, so look forward to seeing you guys in the US.
David, look forward to seeing you there. Thank you, David. Thanks for everything.
Cool.
Thanks, David.
Thanks.
MC Justin, you wanna say anything?
No, I was actually quite fascinated listening to David and everybody talk. Yeah.
Let's go, Justin. Time.
You're learning new things about the company and Twitter Spaces, Justin.
There are parts which I'm not involved in.
Okay.
Like the technical side stuff, like what David said. You know, some people just talk.
That's funny.
David was saying we might get the K drama soon. Is that true?
So I guess I think it's over now.
Nice try. Mahalo gets the question of the day, man. He did the When Viviverse question in the most delicate manner ever. Oh, David, with the Apple Vision Pro. I was like, God damn it. That's a When Viviverse question in the most sophisticated manner I've ever heard it being asked. But you got an answer too. Kinda. That was funny.
Ayo, O'Milly.
Yep.
Real quick. Okay, so I know because this isn't like because it's not a recorded space, I don't want to be in here with recording devices. So I'm gonna dip. But O'Milly, appreciate you holding this, man. This is dope.
Yeah, man. Thank you, and thank you for recording it on the stream.
Anytime. All right, I'm head out, but take care, everyone. Peace.
All right, later, man.
All right, Emoji, I got a dip as well. But Amelie, I got a T-shirt too, brother. So.
Hey, salute, MC1.
Order is in.
All right,
Looking forward to it.
Let's go.
I
think it was Dave and then Doc.
I'm just gonna be quick. It was Doc first, actually, but Doc actually might be the only person that talks more than me.
Wait, why am I still
like
getting...
ever on Spaces. I just want to say, y'all were seriously fucking cooking tonight.
Audio.
I was telling Millie in the DMs with the questions.
Hold on.
No bullshit. Like, I sit through these sometimes, and you hear a lot of repetitive questions, a lot of this, a lot of that. Millie, I think your space, like, I came up to give you the flowers that I think you rightfully deserve for this one, bro, because y'all were fucking cooking up here. I'm not even joking. Like, those questions were the questions that people want the answers to. Like, those were and he was answering them. And you heard him also say, like, man, you guys are like on point. It's like, oh, we're releasing that next week. We're doing this in a couple of weeks. So I just wanted to come up and give all of you guys up here flowers because like y'all were asking some seriously awesome questions. So good shit.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate that.
All right, I think this.
Shout out to Prop 2 for that meme question because we discussed that one and I totally forgot about it. But that is.
There we go. All right, yeah, I didn't want to stay in it because it isn't recorded, but technically I'm recording everything. So, all right, we're on over here. Let me bring. You know what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need Gregory. Oh snap! Wait, chill. I gotta. All right, just give me a sec. Give me a sec. Stream. Let me just set up a new X space. All right, Spider-Man Miles Morales live stream and chat. Comics, gaming, recorded space. looks like it's good. We got all our options up. Let me hit up Gregory. Tell him to slide through. Alright. Gregory is in. Oh snap, I need to charge my thing. Yo, it is 2 o'clock. I'm bugging. Why am I up right now? Oh man. Alright. Invite co-host Gregory. Boom. 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 Alright, let me throw the live stream in here. I'm gonna be right back. Just posting it. Alright, so anyone that's on X, if you want to come in and talk, if you're listening in and you want to come in and chat, I do have a space open where I can let people in. So let me jump back to the game. Alright, we're good. Visuals looking good. Yo, these guys are shook. So I'm gonna have to cut that at some point so I can get that just that part of the AMA. Yo, how many soldiers are down here?
Don't hesitate! Kill him! That's something.
Wanna fight? Fire! Let's fight!
What was that noise?
He's not gone!
Yo, I did not mean to do that. But it's cool.
Who is that?
I lost him! Anyone see him? We can beat him!
Well, I guess we're fighting it now.
Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
Yo, shout
I
out.
don't know. But they also found a bunch of
here.
secret
That's
passages in
what's
his
up.
house hidden behind art. So...
Feel
Yeah,
free to repost
gotcha.
live stream
I'm looking.
and say what's up in the chat.
Hey! I think I got something! Whoa! Secret stairs.
Yo, is there a manual save in here? Oh yeah, there is. I haven't done one yet. 27%. This game can't be wrong.
Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
He should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
You hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! You know how dangerous Reform is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? Nuform is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
Yo, hold on, chat, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's resume. Yeah, after this mission, I'm going to bed. But it was a dope night, man.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, you came through for the impromptu
Genki,
space.
they moved the Nuform.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. Nuform's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him.
Yo, his finger stuck.
I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good. I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Is that a new move? Man, I don't even know what I did, but it worked.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See what dots I can connect.
Cool. I'm gonna keep shocking guys.
all off my bucket list.
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's...
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool.
There we go.
I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. I probably have some time to check the app, or whatever.
Let's see, skills. Oh, I got a second spot for this. What do I have? Scan the mark and I don't know if I want to use that yet. I have two.
What else needs doing?
Alright, I'm going to save here. There we go. Once again, I want to say appreciate everyone that tuned in, stopping through. We're closing up with 267 on stream. That's what's up. Thank you once again. If you can, definitely repost the stream. There's some there was some dope information actually that was shared on O'Malley's space. So I will try to actually chop that up to make a more just a version with only that part with David Yu. But in the meantime, feel free to repost so other people can hear too. Alright, I'll talk to y'all later. And hope everyone stays safe. Actually, I'll see y'all tomorrow. We got back in the class tomorrow for the live stream. So yeah, I'll be live streaming tomorrow, which is technically today, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. And why am I up? Yeah, I'm going to bed. Alright, peace everyone. Take care.